Welcome to WNN Door.
There comes a time in life where you realize you spend your life giving worth to the worthless. I lived long enough to see myself become a villain. The world sees you in that vision when you make your first million. This society of hypocrites looking for a bailout. Second you advance, they start calling you a sellout. Hustle for disloyal fans that don't know respect. The grind of being top dog, they only know to deflect. I yank a chain off my neck, no longer dragging me down. Recognizing my status, I ain't seeing you clown. I live a life with kings, decked out in gold. Success is like my DNA, is never built to fold. I'm the best of all time, this might sound cold. You people will never amount to the price of my soul. My career always been called a company man. You can't be best for the business with no game plan. Five knuckles always shuffle when I hustle the crowd. Had to box out my fan base, no marks allowed. Hollywood star now, I'm a man of class. All these frail civilians aim at my status. Get used to seeing me with the gold and leather. Your dream ends at never, my time is forever. I live a life with kings, decked out in gold. Success is like my DNA, is never built to fold.
All right, let's get ready to play some Madden, y'all. Let's get ready since I went to sleep early last night, didn't play. So while we're getting this up and raring to go here, let's share some screen here. I do have one rant while this is uploading, everybody. A big rant, actually. I think it's pretty shitty that Notre Dame did not get into the championship. It doesn't freaking matter if they lost 2 games. You know, I think what they're protesting right now and a lot of other college teams are protesting, I think it's a great thing. You know, I'm glad they rejected a bowl game. You know, it's pretty shitty in a way seeing Notre Dame, one of the really good teams. Yeah, they're a private team, but it's pretty shitty. It's very shitty in a way. Oops. This knocked myself. I'll have to take that. That was a mistake. I'll have to. But while this is loading, while we're waiting on this, you know, it sucks at Notre Dame. Now, I think the Vols and Illinois, because I grew up in Illinois at the time. I've always been an Illinois fan and a Notre Dame fan since I was a kid. You know, they're going to be here. It's not called the Music Bowl anymore, but it's called something else. They changed it. But what I'm really excited to see Illinois and Tennessee play. That's going to be, I might actually go to that and do some reporting on that. I think that would be a great thing to do. But what Notre Dame got is pretty shitty. Notre Dame should have been in the championship regardless. And it's pretty damn shitty. Come on, just waiting on this to take forever. But
just was not looking his way. Otherwise, he could come right out and football and pick up the first down pretty easily.
But it's pretty shitty. Thank you, Tiff. Thank you. Just waiting for this freaking thing to load. There we go. But yeah, it's pretty freaking shitty what Notre Dame got. I know there's a lot of people still screaming about it this morning. There's tons of people, critics, even other colleges are even. And it sucks. But that's my rant for the night. And it's pretty shitty. It just irritates me to no freaking end. You got Notre Dame. It's crazy. All right, let me fix this, y'all. Let me fix this. All right, I think we are ready. Yo, 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 everybody smash the like. Let's get ready to play. If I don't get 10 likes, you guys are not going to see me play now. If I don't get 10 likes. I'm joking. All right, let's get ready to play. Color nasty. Let's do 3. All right, here we go.
Justin Herbert had his taped up that black pad on the back of his left hand.
Philadelphia is known for having some very vocal fans, and nearly 70,000 of them are letting their voices be heard already. Welcome inside Lincoln Financial Field. Coming up, a contest that looks real good on paper between the Philadelphia Eagles and the Philadelphia Eagles.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
The city of brotherly love getting hit with some snow here as we get set to play. And away we go at the link. Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. And he'll break the 15, but not get much further. Tough field position to start this one out.
At their own 17-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
Hey, easy, 63, back.
They run it with Saquon Barkley. He starts out this drive with a nice gain of 8, 2nd down. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. Offense is sent. This is 2nd and 2.
63.
Here's another carry for Barkley. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. Offensive line fast. Barkley gets it on 3rd down. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. Going to the ground again on 1st. Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8. Offense in the hurry up here.
It's 2nd and 8 at the 40-yard line.
Here's Hurts. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Was Devontae Smith the intended receiver? So they're left facing 3rd and long. Throw here, 3rd down. It's intercepted. Jahan Campbell makes the play.
The 3rd down pass intercepted. The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 40.
Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. For a wide receiver run to start this series. And it's a really nice gain on the reverse. That call came at the perfect time. Looking quickly, trying to get set.
That's good for an Eagles.
First down, run with Barkley. And tough running as the Elements continue offering up a challenge partner. He is only able to get back to the line there. No progress on 1st down, and that'll bring up 2nd and 10.
At the Eagles' 43-yard line.
They go to Barkley again. Ooh, they're on that one. 2nd down's going to end up with a loss of yards. Now, the extra blocking sure didn't spring that run the way they hoped it would, Brock.
In the old West Coast system, you called 12 personnel, 2 tight ends, Tiger. Tiger package comes on the field. That was a whole lot more of a kitty cat effort there.
Finds a seam down the middle. And he's going to have the touchdown. We'll see if he gets to keep this, though, Brock. We've got some laundry on the field. So not an easy feat by any means, Brock. Scoring on the play with interference, and they, of course, decline it and take the touchdown.
Yeah, you talk about it, and you love to see it. Guys that can play through that contact, kind of like in basketball, like you take a foul, but you still finish the hoop. It's the same thing with these pass catchers on the other end of it. Those that can play through contact, they tend to separate themselves.
Could have been 7 if they tried the point after, but instead, they only call on him to boot this away. Shipley now to return. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. We've set it downs for him from the 31. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. Offense in the hurry up here.
And the Eagles first down. A gain of 12.
On 1st down, Hurts.
Eagles first down.
He is down to the 30-yard line. It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains.
It's a gain of 27 yards. That's another.
Working quickly here. Philadelphia going to spend its 2nd timeout. And after burning a couple early, they're down to 1 to work with now. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Barkley trying this up the gut. And tough running as the Elements continue offering up a challenge partner. He is always able to get back to the line there. On 2nd down, here's Barkley. He's got it in the red zone. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
Even with everything he racked up on that run, you could argue he deserved maybe a little bit more. That call was the perfect one to break for big yards. The only thing that saved the defense from the score was getting that contact.
And he's in for the touchdown. The Eagles tie it up late in the 1st. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Nick Sirianni telling his offense they're going for it. 2-point attempt coming.
Will set up for the 2-point.
From the pistol, Hurts. No connection on the 2-point try. It fails.
Well, maybe some second guessing of that play after the miss. I think it was just an instant of the defense guessing the call correctly and right on the spot.
And he just sends this out and over the end zone. So no threat of a return. They're going to spot the ball up at the 35 to begin this drive. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line. 1st and 10.
No touch, no touch.
They'll start this one out with Barkley. And he charges through the snow for a gain of 4. Offense up to the line fast.
No touch.
Barkley again here on 2nd. All right, short on marker for the moment, but they've got 3rd and short coming up from their own 44. They go to the hurry-up offense here.
No touch.
3rd and short, Barkley. And they take him down, but there's a flag on the play. Easy call for the officials there. He was offsides at the snap, and that's going to cost him. One quarter down for these two NFC East teams. Both teams neck and neck so far. We'll return to the link right after this. Ready now for our 2nd quarter. The Eagles have the football. They're looking at 1st down here. Barkley on the shotgun handoff. Good running here on 1st down as he works his way forward for about 8. Working quickly here.
63.
They'll go for the gun with Barkley. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play. He goes to the hurry up here.
That's good.
1st down, and they go right back to it. And he charges ahead, but snow and defenders stop him. Look like he picked up a couple. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
Brings up 2nd and 8 at the 38-yard line.
Handoff now to the receiver. And the defense not caught off guard at all. They track him down after a small gain. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
A 2-yard pickup brings up 3rd and 6.
Straight ahead, here's Barkley. They're holding strong here. The defense gets him at the line. That's going to bring up 4th down.
When you rush the passer, it's kind of like tracking down a runner. That same athleticism comes to life. He looked pretty good hunting his prey right there.
On 4th down, Hurts. Pass complete to Goddard. And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26. Offense to the line fast.
First down.
Easy, 63,
First
back.
and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Running right, it's Barkley. Running in the red zone. He does it, touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles get some late points and the lead. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown.
Okay, that's just simply the difference-making edge that these elite running backs bring to you. A lot of backs can get you 10 yards, 20 yards, but the elite backs, they can take it to the house.
Nick Sirianni telling his offense they're going for it. 2-point attempt coming. Hurts looking to throw. Oh, again, it looks like a pick, but they drop it. A chance to steal it away in the end zone. They just can't finish the play.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Elliott all set for the kickoff. Shipley now to return. He brought this one almost to midfield before he's tackled.
When you get contributions like that and you kick off returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with a great field position.
He finds Brown right side. And he goes out, just needed one more step there to reach midfield. Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. Here's Saquon. Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring up 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. He completes it in traffic. And he's close, but they say he did not get there. It's going to be 4th and maybe a yard.
Now let's get it. Go Silver, ready?
They'll go. Hurts. This one's caught. Smith has it. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line.
63, 73, 73.
They run it with Saquon. He's still going at the 30. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. Offense in the hurry up here.
That's another Eagles first
Now let's get
down.
it. Hey, easy, 63. No.
Hurts on first down. Dumped off to his running back. Trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on first down. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line.
Brings up second and goal.
Hurts to throw. Finds him on the crossing route. And he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. Nice drive here. It's up to 8 plays as they get set for 3rd and 6.
Hey, let's go, let's go, let's go. Trimmer, trimmer, trimmer. Yanni, Yanni.
3rd and long. They're going to throw. Falls to the ground out left. Incomplete. Devontae Smith, the intended target. And now they're staring at a 4th down.
Once that quarterback broke the pocket, kind of turns into like a zone read option a little bit. Kate, you got a couple choices. Keep it yourself or try to force the throw. There was nowhere to go. He really should have used his legs.
Hey, Silver, Silver, Silver.
Hurts now on 4th. Completed left side to Smith. And I don't think he got to the marker. Looked a little short, and yes, indeed, he's marked short. This is a turnover on downs. 1st and 10 now with all of 15 seconds left to utilize in this half. Now Hurts. Finds him over the middle. And he's going to have them up to that 23. The Eagles decide to spend their 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10. Back to throw. Hurts. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Jahan Campbell makes the play. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try to field goal right now.
Hey, 73, 73. Delta.
From the gun, it's a get to Bigsby. And tough running as the Elements continue offering up a challenge partner. He is only able to get back to the line there. So we're through 2 quarters now, still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports.
Jake Elliott to kick off.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Xavier Gibson now to return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. Third quarter's going to start with a run by Barkley. And tough running as the Elements continue offering up a challenge partner. He is only able to get back to the line there. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Here's another carry for Barkley. Space past the 35. Along the right sideline, there's space. Cuts it left, and now he's in space. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles grow the lead coming out of halftime.
Bye. I love it. What it is.
It'll be decided Super Bowl 61. First drive for the Chargers on the 3rd and 2nd, 60.
I love it. I love it.
Completion for 7 yards. Jordan Davis was right there for Philly. Justin Herbert's got as tough as they come. He's played through a lot in the last few years. He's had rib injuries, hand injuries, his ankle. He's dealt with it all. He has found ways to play through it all. Jordan Davis, and they're going to need more in the run game up front. The Eagles, as the Jordan Davis checks out, down and ball. Jalen Carter, their best defensive lineman, out. Yeah, he stuns. As you're going to see, Jordan Davis, the offensive line, they're trying to reach it Bradley both in the center, and then he stunts the opposite way. It's really tough to correct it.
Take a drive from downtown along Broad Street. You run into Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles here in South Philadelphia. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Detroit Lions and the Philadelphia Eagles.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson. That is Jake Elliott getting this one started. Off we go to the rain here in South Philly. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Off the play fake, here's Goff. It is caught left side by St. Brown. And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain. From the 41, here's 2nd and 9. From the gun, it's Goff. Right back to St. Brown. They connect again. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they ended up holding them to just a short game.
They'll bring St. Brown in motion. On 3rd down, they go with Gibbs. This will not do the trick. They stopped him behind the line. 4th down coming up. What a call on this opening drive. They're going to go for it on 4th down.
Whoa!
They do indeed snap it as they'll try and throw. Off balance throw. It's complete. And he's not going to get away. They got him right down after the catch. Great rally to the ball to force a turnover on down. First carry for Saquon Barkley. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
A gain of 17 yards. That's good. What Eagles
On play action. Now they are in business. Inside the 15-yard line.
It's a gain
A pickup of 14 as he takes it to the 14.
First down. First and 10 at the 14.
They'll run it here with Saquon. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe he gets a yard out of this one. It's second down.
2 yards on the pickup. It's second.
They'll stay on the ground with Barkley. And that one going to be closed down in the backfield. Great defensive play. Knifing it and dropping him for a loss.
At the 15-yard line.
On third down, it's Hurts. And that is incomplete.
And with nothing open downfield, he tries to find something underneath. But give credit to this secondary, Mike. I mean, they had everything covered up, and this one ends up just falling incomplete.
Elliott's kick is good. And the Eagles are out to an early 3-0 lead.
Anytime you find yourself kicking in these elements, Mike, you just can't take anything for granted, especially when it comes to your plant foot, your balance, your control, your footing. It's so important, and give credit. He does a great job here able to put that one through.
Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line. On first and 10, here's Goff. That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the play. And it's second down. Goff gives it to Gibbs. And he'll get them 5 yards closer, but now third down coming up. Out of the shotgun, it's Goff. That one on target to Williams. He's got it. And they will finally run him down. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for a first and 10. A run up the middle. It's Gibbs. And he's going to be brought down. And with that tackle, we hit the end of the first quarter of play. Lions ball to begin the second quarter. They've got it with a second down and 10. To throw is gone. Quickly, they get it into the hands of Williams. Nothing doing there. He'll go down behind the line. Third and long. To throw is gone.
When a defense has speed to the ball like this group does, it makes these wide receiver screens really challenging. Because all those fast linebackers and defensive backs that are chasing the ball carrier, the offensive line are the ones responsible for them, and sometimes that's just a speed mismatch, and they can't get out in front.
The field goal unit staying put. They're going to line up and go for this on fourth down. This one incomplete. The defense up to the challenge there. They force the incompletion, and they'll take the ball over on down. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it first and 10. On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive, and he's going to be stuck well behind the line of scrimmage. A play going absolutely nowhere. After the loss of 3, it is second and 13. Once again, it's Barkley.
Well, they certainly didn't allow the loss on first down, Mike, to scare him out of this run game here on second down. But now after taking a loss on first and second, it puts him in a tough spot here coming up on third down.
Third and long for Hurts. And that is incomplete.
I think he predetermined that third down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
And this ball will be down on the other side of midfield. He'll start this one on the ground with Gibbs. Not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one. He'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Throwing here is gone. That's over the middle. Caught by Tesla. And they'll take this down inside the 35. On 1st down, it's gone. Oh, what a throw. Slinging it across his body and complete. And they're going to be set up now as he's brought down at the 5-yard line. It's a gain of 29, and it's 1st and goal.
And this is where the quarterback's improv skills really kind of come into play. The ability to play off platform, throw from different arm angles. It's something that we're seeing a lot play out across the league. And yes, you have to throw from a spot in the middle of the pocket. But if you can only do that, it's hard to play quarterback in today's NFL.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Ball at the 3, 2nd down and goal.
Go.
Here's Goff. Oh, man, left wide open. Good play design there. Touchdown, Detroit.
Just a really nice job, Mike, especially just staying poised. Pressure situation, you know how important it is to steal some points before the half, but everybody's in control. Everybody understood the situation and the clock, and we're able to finish that half in style with this late touchdown.
And he takes it into the end zone, so they get 2 more on the board here just before halftime.
I know it sounds like I'm being biased, Mike, but I'm really not. Down here, this close to the end zone, especially on 2-point tries, the size, the length, the athleticism, and matchups these tight ends can create, man, they are a tough handle, and it leads to 2 points.
Here comes Will Shipley on the return. And he's going to be taken down. That is going to do it for us in this first half. Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. Here is Shipley on the return. Oh, he's got room past the 30. Look at him go. And he's going to take this all the way back. 90 yards. Touchdown, Philadelphia. What a start to the second half. They come right out of the locker room and take it all the way to the end zone for 6.
Mike, we got to find out what that halftime speech was by that coach, because apparently it worked. I mean,
that's in the end zone and intercepted. The linebacker, Alex Anzalone.
First interception, Jake Higgins across. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. This one taken short at about the 20. A very good field position to start as the return is past the 40.
At their own 44-yard line.
On the ground to start, they give it to Gibbs. The tackle's going to be made down at the 40-yard line. Terrific starter there. Gain of 15 and a first down. First down, and they stick with Gibbs. And this time, they are ready for it. Thrown for a loss, and it's second down. Once again, it's Gibbs. And he's going to be swallowed up again. Back-to-back runs, back-to-back losses. Now it's third down. Now, Goff. St. Brown working free, and he's got it. And he will get into the end zone. Amon-Ra, St. Brown. Touchdown, Lions. What a job to finish the play with a touchdown. The catch and carry, and the carry part, Greg, that was the most impressive there.
Well, you said it, Mike. The catch was nice, but it's what can you do after the catch that really separates guys in this league. And in this case, he did plenty because it ended up in a touchdown. Just as the play is designed, you stick that ball in the belly of your running back. What does the defensive end do? Well, in this case, he crashes down to take the giveaway. It's a pull read all the way, and quarterback keeps it himself.
Here is Shipley on the return. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
Over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Start the drive on the ground, and here comes the reverse. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line.
It's a gain of 16 yards. And the Eagles first down.
Now Barkley. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6. Ball right on the 50-yard line. Here's second and 3. They run out of the gun and tag on a reverse. And this is going to be a big loss. He kept retreating, looking for an escape hatch, found nothing. And they get him down well behind the line. On third down, here's Hurts. And that is incomplete. Contact occurred just as the ball was arriving. There are no flags. It's fourth down.
I say one of the most critical elements of a dynamic offense, Mike, is how efficient are you on third down? It's something these teams stress all week. There's an opportunity to continue to extend this drive. The defense wins this time and brings up fourth down.
There are 3 tight ends here on first and 10. Here's a handoff to Barkley. And he'll get forward for a couple. DJ Reed brings him down. On second down, Barkley. He'll get about 3, and that's going to lead to third down. Here's a third down and 4. On the handoff, this is Barkley.
If you send your field goal unit on the field, Mike, it gives you a chance to chip away at this deficit. I think I'm keeping my offense on the field. I'm going to one of my critical plays on my call sheet. Keep this drive alive. The hope is to come away with 6.
Now Hurts on fourth down. Inside the 10, it is caught. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5. So these two teams take a long walk to the opposite end of the stadium. We've come to the end of the third quarter. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. Sure, they're thinking about the decision after the touchdown since they're down 7. But first, they've got to get the TD. It is first down and goal. And he barrels his way into the end zone. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Eagles. A huge touchdown there in the fourth quarter, and now just a point away from tying the game.
And that's one of those drives, Mike, where you know your best is needed. Can you come through here late and give your team a chance? You're an extra point away from tying this thing up. We got ourselves a ball.
All even. Fourth quarter, everything we've wanted. What's in store in the remaining time? And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line. Goff's going to throw here on 1st and 10. That's going to be incomplete. Hubbard's very stout there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game. Like, we just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
The crowd making their presence felt. This is 3rd down. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him. Possibly the play of the game right here. It is 4th down. He's going to let this one go for Raymond. Inside the 20. And he will take this one in. 76 yards. Touchdown, Detroit. Greg, every touchdown counts the same, but the ones you get in the fourth quarter, they are the ones that feel a little more important.
Yeah, now the pressure shifts to your defense. Your offense was able to go out and get the lead here late. Does your defense have enough left in them to get one more stop?
That's going to be caught. So add a couple more points, and they add to their lead.
Everything's about matchups, especially down here this close to the goal line. I think my guy is better than your guy. I'm going to put him in a position to have success, throw it up to him, and let him do the rest.
Set to return is Xavier Gibson. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. And he'll be brought down up around the 38-yard line.
First down. First down.
A run with Barkley. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And that's it. Here now, 2nd and 9 from the 39-yard line.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Rock Yassin. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead. Goff to throw on 1st down. Throw to the right flat. It is caught. And they'll take this down inside the 35. Remember, he had the touchdown catch the last time they had the football. Here, he's got a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
On play action. Goff. Short pass taken in by the tight end. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. A run here with Gibbs. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play. So, 2 minutes to play here in the second half. We'll come back and finish this one off after this. Second down, 8 yards to go. We're good. Good. They'll drop to throw. Oh, do you believe it? It's intercepted. Picked up by Quinyon Mitchell. He's inside the 10. And he's going to bring this one back the distance. Touchdown, Philadelphia. A huge play in this game, and now the defense is given the opportunity to tie this one up as they've cut the deficit to just 2. What a big play.
Yeah, absolutely, Mike. I mean, they find themselves trailing here in the second half, and not only does the defense make the play of the game, but as you said, they got a chance.
He's got a man. That's hot. Give them the 2, and we are tied here in the fourth quarter. Tie game. Still time to break that tie, though, as you see. Maybe run a 2-minute offense. And the kick's in the air. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. They'll come up for 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Goff. This pass complete to Raymond. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, as that catch gets him a 1st down. To Slaw, the man in motion. Here's Gibbs. That's the way you want to run it on 1st down. A gain of 7. Here's 2nd down. 14. 20. Goff to throw. He tosses over the middle. This one is caught. And that's going to be a 1st down. A pickup of 9.
A clutch throw here to keep their chances alive. Tie ball game as they approach midfield now. They've got to keep an eye on the clock. They've got to find a way to get this ball into field goal range, stop the clock, and see if your kicker could be a hero. Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on 1st down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in 2nd and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the 1st down here? Or is the idea to just make 3rd down manageable and take your chances picking up the key 3rd down? The game is there for the taking. They control their own destiny, but this brings up a really big 3rd down here. But remember, they don't have to force it and push the ball past the sticks. Even if they come up short, they still have 4th down in their back pocket to try to extend this drive and see if they can pull out the win here late.
Reed Blankenship at the tight coverage and comes up with the defensive play.
Well, if you're going to target him in the end zone, you better come correct, man, because this guy, he embraces those moments of one-on-one coverage when it matters the most. And I think he just saved 6 by getting his hands on that one.
He's going to try it here again. That ball intercepted. Picked up by Cooper DeJean.
And at this point in the game, Mike, we all know one play can be the difference between winning and losing. And now after that poor throw, we'll see, can they capitalize on this extra possession that they just stole?
Here we go. One final play. That ball intercepted. It's the linebacker, Jack Campbell. And he'll be taken down. And that means we are going to overtime.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
4 quarters could not determine a winner. We get back underway here in overtime. Short kick taken just inside the 20. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line.
Listen.
Goff. That'll be caught. It's Jahmyr Gibbs. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. A huge play there in overtime. 33 yards.
This is exactly what you want to do as an offense as you take the field following what they call these sudden change situations. Your defense does a great job by taking the ball away. The opposing defense now is kind of slow getting on the field. So what do? You challenge them downfield. After that successful throw, the next step is you want to come away with points.
From the 35, here's 2nd and 4. Off the play fake, here's Goff. Under pressure, and down he goes. They got him. Jordan Davis in there for a loss of 5 on the sack. And now it's 3rd down. Out of the shotgun, it's Goff. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Going to leave the offense out there for 4th and long. They'll go for it. Here's Goff. That is hard down the field. He's got it. And he's going to have a Lions 1st down on what will be a big play there for 4th and long. Now give to Gibbs, running right. And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up 2nd down.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
They'll run with Gibbs. And this one blown up. Good surge and drop him. A loss on the play back to the 9-yard line.
He sniffed that one out from the jump. I mean, once he diagnosed and knew where the ball was going, he got there in a hurry, and he put an end to that play really before it ever got started.
Here now, 3rd and 5. To throw is Goff. He'll swing this out to Montgomery. Oh, nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain.
I think this is one of those plays that when the ball carrier watches this back in the film room tomorrow, he's going to be a little frustrated with himself. If he could just have made that one guy miss, he picks it.
Oh, the blitz gets there. He is sacked, and they turn it over on down. So 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. They'll start on the ground with Barkley. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all. Here's a timeout for Philadelphia. That is their 2nd, and they'll get together prior to this 2nd down play.
Great. Trim it.
Hurts to throw. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete. He was looking for his tight end, Dallas Goedert, that time. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. That is incomplete. Great work to get in there, make things difficult defensively. It sets up 4th down. Now Detroit's going to use their 2nd timeout as they'll discuss what's to come as 4th down's looming. Here comes the Eagles punt team. And he's on for a big one here in overtime. And we will not see a return on this one, as it will be marked down. To throw on 1st and 10, Allen. A pressure there got to him. He's hit as he threw it. And that pass ball's incomplete.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, just ends up being a wasted down.
2nd and 10.
Huh. 19 Tiger, 19 Tiger.
To throw is Allen. Going for it all. That one broken up. It's incomplete. All over him down the field. It'll set up 3rd down. Out of the gun, here's Allen. Again, working deep downfield. And that one's incomplete. They really ratcheted up the coverage there. And they force 4th down.
That'll be another deep pass.
Allen gonna throw for it. That's gonna be caught. And that is not gonna work out. They took a big chance there. Here in overtime, we'll play on as they turn it over on down.
Yeah, I know they didn't get it, but I still like the call, Mike. I think if they would have been able to get some more yards on earlier downs, it would have been a more realistic field goal attempt. But instead, they're forced to go for it. They fail, and now they need to get a stop on defense.
They're going to work this down inside the 45. He'll stay on the ground with Barkley, and he will slosh his way forward on the wet surface for a gain of a yard. They'll run. It's Barkley, and it'll be a pickup of 3. So 3rd down, forthcoming. Now a handoff. Oh, a wrinkle. Here comes a reverse. He's looking for room on the edge, but could not find any. They tracked him down behind the line. And it's 4th down.
This is a play we've seen this offense have success with in the past, but here you have to wonder if they maybe tipped their hand a bit because that one went nowhere.
So now, Jake Elliott, an important kick coming up. This one to win it in overtime. And this one is going to run out of steam. This is short. It's no good. And we will keep going here in overtime.
You have to give them credit, Mike. I mean, that shows a lot of faith in your kicker because that is an ambitious effort from that distance.
Now a run on 1st down. Nice job finding the seam. Gain of about 9. Just a yard short of that 1st down. 2 minutes to go here in overtime. Greg and I back to search for a winner after this. Ball on the 40 now. Here's 2nd and 1. Back to the ground. He'll get it again. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage as fast. Might have even lost a yard there. 3rd and 2. Here we go. Allen. And that is incomplete.
But here we find the best laid plans sometimes do go astray. Every offense, like, what do they tell us? We want to stay ahead of the chain. We want to stay on schedule. This was a 3rd and very reasonable. Incomplete on that 3rd down try. Now brings up 4th and short.
And he's going to have the Lions 1st down. They wind up getting 13 yards on that 4th down conversion.
I know it's 4th and short, Mike, but at this distance, you actually have to clear a lane. You can't just fall forward or push the pile. So that conversion, it's as much of a credit to the blocking as it is to the running back seeing the hole and hitting it.
Right side, that's St. Brown. And he's not going to get too far tackled after a gain of just a yard. So, from the 26-yard line, here's 2nd and 8. A handoff as they try to run it here. And he is stopped in his tracks. Loss of a couple on the play. Here's the 3rd and final timeout for the Lions. Talk things over before 3rd down. From the gun, here is Allen. He'll let this go towards the end zone. And that is incomplete. Amon-Ra St. Brown, the receiver he was trying to target. And that'll set up 4th down. They'll try and throw for it with Allen. And that is incomplete. A field goal was all they would have needed at the start of the drive. It was not to be. And we will forge on here in overtime. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive. Race defense all over this one. They get him down behind the line. It's a loss of a couple. Now the Eagles use the last of their timeouts, and they'll get together prior to the 2nd down play. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. Looking middle there, but it's incomplete.
And that's another brutal drop for an offense that has struggled to catch the ball up to this point. And yes, you can nitpick about ball placement and whatnot, but listen, the reality is at this level, if it hits your hands, you have to find a way to come down with it.
The offense staying out there for this 4th down. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. And that is incomplete. A field goal was all they would have needed at the start of the drive. It was not to be. And we will forge on here in overtime. On 1st down, Allen. This one intercepted. Picked off by Quinyon Mitchell.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 8-yard line.
They'll run straight ahead with Barkley. And he'll get about 6 there, setting up 2nd down. Once again, it's Barkley. And he'll be close to a 1st down. A gain of a couple as they mark him just short.
That's a gain of 3. It's 3rd.
They'll try to run here with Barkley. Oh, he didn't need much, but I don't think he got there. Going to depend on the spot, but it looks like he is short. They'll try it down with Barkley. And that is not going to work out. They took a big chance there. Here in overtime, we'll play on as they turn it over on down.
And this tells you everything you need to know about the confidence this coach has in his offense. His best chance to win this game is right here on this drive. They fail, but now it's the defense that's going to have to go out there and save the day. All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
We'll get about 6 before he's taken down.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Honest game.
This will not do the trick. They've stopped him behind the line. 4th down coming up.
Man, that's your biggest fear as a runner on a draw play. You get the handoff, and you're just greeted with a sight of defenders barreling towards you. At this point, you have no choice but to just go down.
Here's the timeout for Philadelphia. That is their second, as they'll discuss what's to come as fourth down is looming. From the gun, throw here for Allen. And he'll take this down to the 2-yard line, getting the job done on fourth. And now it's first and goal. First and goal at the 2-yard line. He'll try to run this one in. And he'll go down back at the 4-yard line.
In these goal-to-go situations backed up on your own goal line, Mike, what they teach the defense is it's your job to establish a new line of scrimmage, and that's exactly.
And he's in. Down Detroit. So a win for the visitors, the Lions. They had to work for this one. All even through 4 quarters, able to get the breakthrough in overtime to come away with the victory. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olson and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. From Philadelphia, good night.
That was a good game. Rumble.
It's such a positive yardage. He's having a decent night. Other than football, he had the 19-yard run a little bit earlier.
Well, divination's bad, right? Well, if divination's so bad, stop paying attention to the weather channel.
Still made the stop in the game at 5. Maybe I said it the last time. A little bit of momentum out there gaining as they trail by 7. This runs when we looked at the first quarter.
Be right back.
Look and see what happened.
Arkansas.
Good blocking up front, but for him to make the tackle that he made on Saquon Barkley, that block guys who do that. And they're going to stop play.
26. Clock will be at 34. Ball clock's going.
Here's the look. See what happened with Drew and James. Get up. And back here. I think it would be. Yeah, it would be. He's throwing around his hit right into his thigh. You can tell looking at him. He goes into the medical center. It's 13, got down by one safety. That's the Franks. Cam Jurgens, the center, number 51, right here in the middle. He gets kind of the key block, and Barkley's working off of that. So you see that lane that he has, and he can still get it and still make people miss. 3 minutes left in the half. Left side. Barkley trying to bounce it. 10 minutes. Start to wind down to the 2-minute warning. And rightfully so. Try to calm this offense down a little bit, kind of help Jalen Hurts and get the running game going and have some success here on this drive. Now Landon Dickerson, their left guard, has been battling injuries since camp. Lips off the field. It's Brett Toth, who State starts at guard and center this year, is in at guard 7-7. Let's see the first tip. And that can take us to the 2-minute warning here in Los Angeles. Into the red zone go the Eagles. After the fumble by Justin Herbert. Philly trying to cash in. Down 7. The NFL pass protection title league. In week 11, Vikings like Christian Harris and Dr. Jackson provide great pass protection, giving quarterback J.J. McCarthy time to connect with receiver Jordan Pass.
Giants are not done.
Protection up front, opportunity downfield. What's true football, true business.
Here you go. There's the link to the video. All right. Sorry, I had to take care of something real quick. That was a good game. I enjoyed that one. That was all right. Current. Let's go.
Oh, you probably know these TV moves. Touch that. But guess what? There's another TV. Target dyskinesia. It causes uncontrollable movements, ankle roll, hand and arm twitching, constant movement.
We are just about 10 miles south of downtown. You get a look inside NRG Stadium in Houston, the home of the Texans. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Philadelphia Eagles and the Houston Texans.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson. That is Jake Elliott getting this one started. Off we go from NRG Stadium. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. They'll run it, and it's the USC man, Woody Marks. And that'll be a pickup of 3. From the 32-yard line now, here's second down and 7. From the shotgun, C.J. Stroud. As he throws and is incomplete, just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be third down.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
What can they do here on third down and 7?
On the quick, right?
From the gun, here's Stroud. Now it's deep ball here for Collins. Into space. And he will go all the way. Nico Collins. Touchdown, Texans. Terrific way to start this one, Greg, on the opening drive. Getting the ball in the air, down the field, and into the end zone for 6.
We wondered all week, Mike, if this secondary would get tested, especially as the game progressed. Well, we didn't have to wait very long. I mean, a big play early, and we got ourselves a 6-0 ball game.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Gibson now on the return. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. A handoff here to start the drive, but this will end up being a reverse. And this play going nowhere. He is taken down behind the line of scrimmage on their first play of the game. Room to run at the 35. Big gain on the ground here as he takes this up past the 40-yard line. And an Eagles first down. I'll run up the middle with Barkley. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6. From the 48-yard line, here is 2nd and 3. Here's Barkley. They're going to work this down inside the 45. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. They'll run it here with Saquon. The hole closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3. So, 37, here's 2nd and 6. On the handoff, this is Barkley. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. 17 yards on that play. 1st down, Philadelphia.
First down. First and 10 at the 21-yard line.
63, back.
Here's a handoff to Barkley. A modest gain, maybe 2 yards. It's 2nd down. A run with Barkley. And the Eagles are going to have 1st and goal. They're going to finish off this drive with a touchdown. Here's Barkley. This time the sledding becomes a little more difficult. They're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. One more time, they try Barkley. Stop at the 6, and that sets up 3rd and goal.
And after putting together what's been a long and methodical drive, they suddenly find themselves on the verge of potentially stalling out. So this defense, they can get a stop here.
He will take this one across into the end zone. A.J. Dillon, touchdown, Eagles.
And what a response by this offense. It's not easy taking the field, Mike, for the first time in the game, and you find yourself already down to score. They watch their opponent kind of march down the field and score on the opening possession, and they're able now to go out and square it on up. Allows you to take a deep breath, maybe get a little confidence for your defense to go out and get a stop, and they come away with this extra point. We got ourselves a tie ball game.
Throwing is Hurts, and he will go down. Doesn't even get a throw up. The try for 2 is unsuccessful.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. Here's Tremont Smith on the return. And they'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line.
At their own 37-yard line.
Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10.
Oh, right.
On play action. Foul. He'll get that into the hands of Woody Morris. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. That one good for 26 yards.
So the rule of thumb, so often when you call these play-action passes, Mike, is that the guy you fake it to, he tends to be wide open more often than not. And it's exactly the case here. Dump it off to the back in the flat, and he does the rest.
Within 2 minutes, ball will go back to the spot.
South. Here we go. Let's go. 18. Let's go. 11. Good night.
Off the play fake. Here's Stroud. That's to the tight end, Stover. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple. It's Texans football. Quarter number 2 begins. They've got a 2nd and 8 coming up.
They're not calling that a fumble. They're calling it an incomplete pass, which is set. Bring that four down as well. Yeah, and on that play, just slow play.
Back to throw. Stroud. Oh, bad decision there. Off his back. That's intercepted. And the Eagles are going to have the football here at their own 35-yard line.
At the end of the day, it doesn't matter if that's what you're doing or
They'll start on the ground with Barkley. And pick up 3 or maybe 4. That's Henry To'o on the tackle. They'll stay on the ground with Barkley. And they bring him down by 9 till he crosses midfield. The Texans going to go ahead and use their first time out here. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down.
And these are the explosive runs that open everything up. There's all this conversation about the value of the run game, but when you take a look at the best running teams, Mike, it's not necessarily how many yards they run for, it's how many big plays do they generate on the ground. And when you can generate big plays on the ground, it makes everything so much more difficult for the defense.
On 2nd down, Barkley. And he nearly got free. But as it is, gain of 6. It sets up 3rd down.
At this point, we're going to need 2 hands to count for how many yards he's averaged in this one, Mike. But unfortunately, it just hasn't been enough to overcome the deficit here at this stage of the game.
They'll bring him down right at the 35, and that is good enough. They pick up the 1st down. On 1st and 10, it's Barkley. And he's into the end zone. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
There's so many elements of this play, Mike, that are just so impressive. Not only the ability to break tackles and make guys miss, but then the speed to say, okay, I can make guys miss, but I can also take it to the house. I mean, there's just not a lot of backs in the league that have that combination skill set. And fortunate for them, they've got one here, and he makes a big play here for a touchdown.
This is hot. He's got it. And they tack 2 more onto their lead. So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. Here's Smith to return it. And they'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line. Boy, some bulk in the formation on that right side here for 1st and 10. Stroud going to set up the throw. He'll find his big target, the tight end Stover. And they'll get about half what they needed to pick up a 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
So the hope is when you call these underneath drag routes, you're trying to have your tight end come out the backside of the defense in space. So when you put the ball on him early, it leads to big yards after the catch. In this case, they don't get the real big play they were hoping for, but they'll definitely take it.
I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a 3rd down.
What's up? 18. What's up?
To throw is Stroud. Now deep ball here for Powell. And he's going to be taken down right at the 25-yard line. It is a big-time play for Houston. 33 yards. Stroud to throw here on 1st and 10. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. Maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion.
All right. 18. That's it.
Throwing on 2nd down. Stroud. That's taken in by Marks. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5. They've got it. It'll be 1st and goal after a pickup of 21.
All right.
Marks. And that play took a little long to develop. They stopped it for no gain at the 4. 2nd and goal.
Leads to 2nd and goal. 4-yard line.
Throwing is Stroud. It is intercepted.
I'm not going to sit here, Mike, and say there's ever a good time to throw a red zone interception, but in this case, it's the first half. You have the rest of the game to get yourself back down here in the red zone and make up for that miscue, because next time they get down here, they got to be all.
Bye-bye, loser. 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 You pussy. All right, I love it. I love it. La 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 la. La 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 la. Wally is so good. Yes, he is. Up on the housetop, Wally climbs. Oh, what it is when you're kicking their ass. Da, 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 da. Up on the housetop, reindeer paws. Everybody knows that it's going on. Up on the housetop, reindeer paws. La 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 la.
Opened in 2001, it lies on the same site and retains the name of the city's beloved former stadium. We're here at Empower Field at Mile High in Denver. Up next, it's our main event between the Philadelphia Eagles and the Denver Broncos. Jake Elliott is out ready to kick this one away. And here we go at Mile High. Marvin Mims now to return it. Decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
It's a 10-6 game. One team on two. All state halftime. They're on 29-yard line. Checked all state first and see hundreds on conference.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. They run it. Here's R.J. Harvey. Finds a seat left side. He's off to the races. All the way. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos take a 6-0 lead right away. So one snap, And they're in the end zone, Brock. Tell those stat keepers to be ready. Might be a very busy game for them.
I'm kind of up for that. You kind of like that little pace?
A hundo, partner, 100%.
And to do it on the ground to boot. What a way to begin the proceedings. The first punch thrown in the 4-quarter boxing match ends up being a haymaker.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
Here's Lutz, set to kick this away. Xavier Gibson now to return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Eagles getting ready. Here comes first and 10. They run it with Saquon Barkley. And he'll manage 3 there to begin this one. 2nd and 7 coming up. Looking quickly, trying to get set. On 2nd down, here's Barkley. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Offense in a hurry up here. Barkley gets it on 3rd down. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. Give him 8 yards on the play. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down.
Eagles first down. First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Running this one left. And he won't get beyond the line of scrimmage. Good work by the defense. 2nd down coming up. Working quickly here. Barkley trying this up the gut. And he's tackled with markers down. This one should be on the defense. Man, talk about adding some insult to injury there, Brock. Not only did they jump, but they still ended up giving up the lengthy run, Brock, and that one's declined. Well, just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. Running it after the penalty. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Offense up to the line fast. The give here on 2nd. And the reverse call pays off. Some decent yardage before he's brought down. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. 3rd and short, Barkley. And he's brought down. Some laundry on the field. And no surprise here, they declined the flag because the play got a first down, so they're going to happily let it stand. Offense sure is marching to begin this game. Here's a first down from the 30. They'll run here, following the penalty. They'll couple together a yard there. Alex Singleton makes the tackle. Looking quickly here. Quickly again here on 2nd. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
Feet and eyes, Kate. Feet and eyes. They so often tell the story of every position on the field. When that quarterback's feet and eyes move to his secondary read, and so often it's a tight end, well, it's incumbent on that defense to fly to the ball. You want to make that tackle, force the 4th down. It took a great defensive effort to do it.
And it's a turnover to begin their game. That's incomplete on 4th, and it's going to go over on downs.
I think this defense was resigned to giving up 3 points on the opening series. Instead, well, they got the chance to deny them anything. And boy, did they ever attack it.
Nicks off the play action. His first throw is an interception. Picked off by the Kobe team. And the Eagles return the interception close to the red zone. He's stopped inside the 25.
At the 24-yard line.
Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. Handoff headed right. Barkley. And he'll take this ahead for 7. We've got 2nd and 3 now. And goes to the hurry up here. Here's another carry for Barkley. And he's taken down as they very quickly get into 1st and goal. And we will not get another play. That's going to do it for the first quarter. 7-0 is our score. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. We're back and excited to start the second. Eagles in a nice spot to put up points. First down, and they go right back to it. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal. That goose egg up on the scoreboard, Brock, that is not going away anytime soon if they keep having plays like that.
They really need something. An injection of energy here. Nothing will take the spark out of the series quite like getting stuck for a loss.
And they're going to keep him out once again. That sends him backwards, brings up 3rd and goal. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
A loss of 2 yards.
3rd and long for him here. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal. Thought he had a touchdown there. So that brings up 4th and long. Jake Elliott out to put up 3 for the Eagles. A very short kick here from the right half. Elliott connects there. And they're able to get 3 points off that turnover.
You always feel like you leave a few points on the field when you kick it from here. But they don't wind up empty-handed on the track. And the kicker gets to pad his stats a little bit with a high percentage make.
We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. On the return, here's Mims. And a great run back has the offense just a touch shy midfield to start this drive.
Hey, listen, I get it. I'm as guilty as anyone. So hyper-focused on offense and defense, often forgetting it's special teams in a play like that can swing a game. What a great return now to start out on the short field. And you've got to believe all this offense is thinking is let's capitalize and find that end zone.
And he's going to be driven out of bounds. The gain gets this down inside the 35. First down now, ball at the 33.
Bombers.
Kicks from the gun. He finds his running back, R.J. Harvey. And he gets it in. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos now lead by 10. So, Brock, this offense looking sharp here in the first half as they extend their lead.
You know, when things are going well, sometimes you really just get into a groove. And this is a unit that's putting the pieces together.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. Making some progress here. And not a bad place for them to start. Up past the 30-yard line. 1st and 10 from the 32. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. Offensive line fast. Going to the ground again on 1st. Nothing doing on the outside there. No gain on the run. That's going to bring up 2nd down. They only get a yard that time, and we have reached the 2-minute warning. It'll be 2nd down and 9, but not just yet. Only a couple of minutes to go in our first half. Hurts to throw. More from Mile High in just a moment. This one misses the tight end. That's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. Third and long. They're going to throw. Skips it short of his man. That brings up 4th down.
That one really stings, Kate, because you want to convert there and not only keep this drive going for points, but because now you're giving your opponent a chance to go pad that lead before halftime. That's a no-no.
Fourth down and 9, and look at this. The offense is still out there.
180.
They'll run for it with Barkley. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. So an 11-yard gain to back up the considerable gamble to go for it there on 4th down, Brock. They're moving the chains.
A gain of 11 on the play. And an Eagle first down.
First down, around with Barkley. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
They go to Barkley again. And a decent run gets about 4. It's going to be 3rd down.
You know, these are some of the little hidden plays in a game. Right? Doesn't look like a whole lot on the stat sheet, but A, it gets you good yardage. B, it sets up your play action. And C, most importantly, keeps that defense guessing.
Hurts with it on 3rd and short. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Trey Greenlaw picks it off. And the Broncos are tackled on the return right along their own 40-yard line. Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for 1st and 10. Out of the gun, it's Nix. The throw finds Evan Ingram. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the 1st.
Gosh, I really like this receiver on that drag route in particular. Why? Because he's a guy that creates after the catch. They don't close quickly. He can take it to the house.
On 1st down, it's Nix. Too much lead on that throw. That falls incomplete ahead of his target.
Defensive coaches in the NFL say it all the time. Limit the big play. Keep these guys in front of you. Well, this defense is going to have to stay vigilant because this receiver, he can take the lid off a defense at any time.
Short pass brought in. He's almost to the markers. His effort takes it to the 40. 3rd down. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their 1st. 3rd down, 1 yard to go. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. And this one falls incomplete. Still 17 seconds left to play.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable and an incomplete.
Well, apparently a little too long to run the field goal unit out. The offense staying put to go for it. He's got Sutton complete. And they make the stop, we're going to say at about the 37-yard line. Denver calls the second of its 3 timeouts. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Throwing again, here's Nix. Eagles are on it, and down he goes. Just before halftime, we get a timeout, take it.
Brings up 2nd and 17 at the 44-yard line.
A lot of work to do as that sack makes this a tough 2nd and 17. Nix. That'll be caught by Troy Franklin. This is going to make it down to the 24-yard line. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Gibson now to return. All right, and in the end, Brock, this is going to make it out to the 30.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. Ooh, the wide receiver getting it to begin the drive. And the defense wise to that call there. Receiver wrapped up for no gain. Third down coming up. Offense in the hurry up here.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up second.
Straight ahead, here's Barkley. The second down run, good for 4. That brings up third down. Moving quickly, trying to get set. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. As that'll leave them with just 2 to use the rest of the way. 6 yards to go here. It's third down.
Good. Trimmer.
Throw here, third down. That's complete to Goddard. Spins out one side. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. Offense in a hurry up here.
And the Eagles first down.
First and 10. Here's Hurts. He's caught. It's Saquon Barkley. And they make this stop. We're going to say at about the 37-yard line.
Year after year, the best offenses are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running backs that can attack the middle of the field like that, man, it's difficult on the defense.
And he's not going to get there. The defense attacked to deny the marker, and now a chance to stand here with 3rd and 1. Throwing here, Hurts. Complete beyond the marker. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Working quickly here. Up the middle they go with Bigsby. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
All right, this is A.J. Dillon. And he gets it forward to steal about a yard out of that. Talanoa Hufanga there to make the play. All right, they need 7 here on 3rd down on what is the 9th play of this drive. Air it out on 3rd. Finds him over the middle. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your 3rd downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
First down throwing for Hurts. Oh, no touchdown. It's intercepted. Riley Moss with the pick. And the Broncos are stopped a little beyond the 10-yard line on the return.
The chances to score have been so few and far between for your offense, Kate. You got to come through in these opportunities, especially now in the second half. Like all game, this defense has just risen to the occasion and jumped on the chance at that interception.
They get it right back. That's intercepted. And the Eagles are stopped a little inside the 30.
They'll take over first and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Philadelphia settled and ready. It's first and 10. They'll give this up the middle to Dillon. He swarms in the middle. This gets maybe a yard. Brought down by the first-time All-Pro Nick Bonito. It's Dillon here on 2nd down. For a second, we both thought he'd get the first, but he winds up being just shy of a gain of 8. 3rd down.
Tackle made at the 16-yard line.
Going right back to Dillon. And he'll get them enough for a first down.
Let's go.
Offense up to the line fast.
It's a gain of a yard. And the Eagles first down.
Dillon a first down carry. And this give not as fruitful. They're on him quicker this time. He's not going to get back to the line of scrimmage. But the defense is really buckled down. That was a scoreless 3rd quarter for us. It's the Eagles in possession to start. They trail, but that lead is within reach. All right, here we go. 2nd down.
Good. Set. But anyway,
A play fake. Now Hurts to throw. And he scores. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Dallas Goedert the touchdown. Well, we all know that he's somebody they like to have working down near the end zone, Brock, and there is so many ways they know how to use him down there.
And things are constantly different down there when you're trying to defend him, which is what makes defending him so tough, borderline impossible at times. He can make the smallest little tweaks to his route, just like a receiver would. It's a totally different animal, a nightmare for these defenses.
Eagles 9. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
So after making this a 5-point ball game, they kick it off. On the return, here's Mims. This manages to get just beyond that 30-yard line.
On the return, the Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
New set of downs for him from the 31. Tight end going in motion here. On 1st and 10, here's Nix. He's forced out of bounds after a gain of about 4 there. 2nd down.
Dude, I don't know why every once in a while I get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason, where one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're the premium in this league.
Through the middle. And he gets it in. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos take an 11-point lead as they try to push this one out of reach. It's a Troy Franklin touchdown. That's there to tack on the extra point. And the Broncos push the lead up to 12.
Broncos 21, Eagles 9.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away.
For the Broncos.
Gibson now to return. And he gets it up beyond the 20, but boy, did they plant him a few inches into the ground at the end of that run. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. They go play action. Here's Hurts. Finds him on the crossing route. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. They strike for 23 yards. And that's good for an Eagles 1st down. Great start to this drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play. Hurts on 1st down. Oh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
It's 2nd down and 10.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Has him on the quick hitter. And this one doesn't go far.
That's not a big completion on a stat sheet, but that's a big contested, what I call gritty catch right there. And that's what the best tight ends will get you.
On 3rd down, it's Hurts. He almost threw another one. Back-to-back throws now that should have been picked off, partner, as he continues making risky decisions with the football. You're going to go for it here, trailing in the 4th. Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced. Brock had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs.
I think every analytics book out there, Kate said, you got to go for it. You're in 4-down territory, down a couple scores here in the 4th. But now it's all about the defense. Can the defense come with a quick turnover or a stop to somehow, some way, spark a comeback?
Nix off the play action. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Tough one to retain through that hit. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
2nd and 10.
Nix from the gun. Outright, and Ingram makes the grab. And he's got this one down to the enemy 35 before they force him out. Give him 13 on that play. And it's going to be 1st down, Denver. All set to go now from the 35. Throwing on 1st down, Nix. That one doesn't find its man, incomplete. Portland Sutton, the man he was after. And now it's second down.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
Next to throw again. Thrown all the way to the end zone here. He intercepts it. That is exactly what they needed. Cooper the G need to pick it off. And the Eagles will be set up at the 20-yard line following that interception. Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. From the gun, it's a get to Bigsby. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. That brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver. Eagles need to score quickly. Shotgun snap for Hurts. And that was probably their last gas. It's intercepted. Picked up Alex Singleton.
You know what? With yet another interception, you know what it might be time to do, Kate? Just run it. Run it.
The Broncos take over 1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Oh, Gronk, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Short pass brought in. And he goes out of bounds. That's going to set up 1st and goal.
Didn't really want to quit that. I'll be right back. All right. Oh. One more, I think, and then we're going to call it a night. All right. Here we go.
This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we join you from South Philly, close to 70,000 strong, packing Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Cincinnati Bengals and the Philadelphia Eagles.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson. That is Jake Elliott getting this one started. Off we go through the rain here in South Philly. A good return as he takes it across the 30. Gun. They'll run it for the first time with Chase Brown. Heading out of bounds after a pickup of 3. They face 2nd down and 7. Here we go. From the shotgun, it's Burrow. He'll get rid of it and complete it. He's taken down, but just shy of midfield. Burrow and his favorite target, Chase, for the Cincinnati first down.
Here we go. Big 13. Big 13.
Here's Brown. And he finds some space, tackled after a gain of 7 on first down. From the 44-yard line, here's 2nd and 3.
Here we go, here we go. Hey, can.
Throwing is Burrow. A quick slant taken by Chase. And that's a first down. It will be a gain of 8.
Well, let's give some credit to the big boys up front in the trenches. They knew that blitz was coming. They held up just long enough that the quarterback could get that ball out safely and results in completion.
And he will slosh his way forward on the wet surface for a gain of a yard.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at the Eagles' 30.
From the 34-yard line, here's 2nd and 8.
Here we go.
To throw is Burrow. He'll set up the screen to Brown. And he's in. Chase Brown. Touchdown, Cincinnati. Terrific way, Greg, to get this game started. Able to get the opening touchdown and do it with a long run.
Mike, anytime you can create explosive plays in the run game, you're definitely going to take it. And they're going to be able to build on those plays as the rest of this game moves along.
Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
After the TD, on is McPherson to kick this one away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. From the 35, it's 1st and 10.
73.
First carry for Saquon Barkley. And he's going to be fouled up quickly after a gain of about 1. Demetrius Knight there on the tackle. He'll stay on the ground with Barkley. And let's give him about 4 on that one. Harder that time. There to make the play.
Still king.
On 3rd down, they'll go with Saquon. And he's got it. Remove the chains. First down at the 47. Once again, it's Barkley. He'll try to keep his footing. Manages to work it ahead for a couple of yards. On 2nd down, Barkley. No dice there. He is met and tackled behind the line of scrimmage. They come to the line needing 11 here on 3rd down. They run out of the gun and tag on a reverse. And he's going to wind up losing yardage here. And that will take us to the end of the opening quarter of play. Eagles in possession to start the 2nd quarter, as they've got it with 4th down coming up.
I can't believe what I'm watching.
They're indeed going. It hurts. That's going to be caught. And this is going to backfire in a big way. Going for it on their own side of midfield, but they turn it over on down.
Here we go. 180, 11 MT, 11 MT.
Now Brown. And good blocking up front, paving the way for a gain of 8 on the ground. He'll run here with Brown. And that should be enough. He works his way forward to pick up a first down. A carry here for Brown. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. Try again. It's 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 43-yard line.
11.
On the ground, it's Brown. Should manage to get 2, maybe 3 on that carry. Zach Ball, will throw, takes the stop.
11-90. 11.
A 3rd down. We'll try to get it on the ground. And he's going to be taken down here. Looks like a pretty good spot, though. Yes, he's got it. That's a 1st down. So the Eagles will use their first time out here. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the 1st down.
1st down, Cincinnati.
11. Here we go.
Working out of the gun, Burrow. That is Reese Blankenship up from his safety spot. Finds a way in and records the sack.
A loss of 9 yards. It's 2nd down.
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long.
11-90.
Burrow to throw. We'll find Brown out of the backfield. He'll get it inside the 20. And he'll get into the end zone. Chase Brown, touchdown Cincinnati. That's his 2nd touchdown so far here in the 1st half.
Well, on one sideline, you're ecstatic. You couldn't have dreamed up a better start. 2 drives, 2 long touchdowns. But then across the field, they've got to answer some hard questions. They've got to figure out exactly what they're doing wrong defensively, because if there's one thing in the NFL, you cannot give up big plays, and you especially can't give up big plays for touchdowns.
Evan McPherson.
After the TD, on is McPherson to kick this one away.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive. He'll manage to work this forward to the 37. E.J. Hill shuts it down there.
37-yard line. 2 yards on the pick.
That's Jalen Hurts on 2nd down. That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. Made it uncomfortable for the receiver. Couldn't hang with it, and it brings up 3rd down.
8 yards to go.
From the shotgun, it's Hurts. A tick under 2 minutes until halftime. We'll come back to Philadelphia right after this. The punter remains on the sideline. They're going to line up and go for it on 4th down.
Trimmer.
They do indeed snap it as they'll try and throw. A throw left side, going to be intercepted. That's the safety, Geno Stone. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
So they're implementing a cover 2 system, and what that means is on the back end, Mike, your 2 safeties are going to split the field in half. They got to cover from the middle of the field all the way to the sideline. So they got to have range, they got to have great instincts, and then when they get a chance to get their hands on the ball, they got to be picks.
After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. Back to the ground. He'll get it again. And they'll stop it. At least it's an improvement over the last play. They're not losing yards, but they didn't gain any here. And now it's going to be third down.
Gun.
Here's Burrow. Rush comes. They're setting up the screen. Searching for some kind of seam to go forward. It's not there. They get him behind the line. Fourth down coming up.
You know, it's always hard as an offense to waste such great field position, but they had a short field to work with, not able to pick up a single first down. So give a lot of credit for the defense stopping this drive before it really got started.
Now the Bengals are going to call the first of their timeouts. They get the stoppage with just over 50 seconds to play in this first half. And now, will you look at this? It's a fake. That is down the field and caught. And he's going to get into the end zone. What a call. The fake works to perfection. 4-6.
I'll tell you what, Mike, there's being aggressive on fourth down, and then there's being really aggressive on fourth down. They weren't just trying to get an inch past the sticks. They were going for broke, but hey, when you have trust in your quarterback and your downfield weapons, I don't blame them.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. Here is Shipley on the return. And he'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
They go three tight ends here on 1st and 10. He'll start on the ground with Barkley. And he'll just hope to stay on his feet here, picking his way forward for a gain of about 4. Here's your timeout for Philadelphia. That is their second. Clock will stop with 33 seconds to go until halftime. They'll fake the give. Now it's Hurts. Oh, a huge mistake late in the half. It is intercepted. And his offense is going to be.
Yeah, that one sucked. Well, yeah. All right. All right.
Well, you folks at home can see the evidence. Snow and supposedly a few inches yet to fall here at Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Los Angeles Rams taking on the Philadelphia Eagles.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. And with a well-placed kickoff, that's what these new rules can do for you, as he'll be backed up to start this drive.
When you're on the road, the last thing you want to do is make a mistake that brings the crowd into it. Now you're not just battling your opponent, you're battling yourself as well.
First run now for Kyron Williams. And he'll take this across the 25 before going out of bounds. This drive starting off on the right foot, 18 yards. CD, always more eyes on these night games, and they started it off nicely there on that run.
Yeah, and you're exactly right. Don't think for a second these players don't know and understand that. They want to impress their peers across the league. They also want to win the ball game. That's the way to get things going.
This one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it, and it's second down. Now we give up the middle to Williams. And they got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. They'll fake it. Now Stafford going up top. Oh, and that is incomplete.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. That's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up. Converged on his man and broke the play up.
Now it's Stafford. This is Smith to the ground. And finally down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. It's a gain of 34. All right, Charles, let me put you in the head of one of those defenders out there. You have a big play like that go against you so early. What does that shake your confidence?
It shouldn't, but it often does because your thought process all during the week is how you're going to get after that offense and make your plays. And when they make one against you, makes you a little bit hesitant.
Time to regroup. And he checks this one down to Williams. So no gain on the play, and that'll set up 2nd and goal. Up the middle, it's Williams. And they'll be driven back here, losing yardage to the 9. Now from back at the 9 after that last play, this is 3rd and goal. Touchdown! A 9-yard touchdown grab. And the Rams go nearly the length of the field and finish it off with 6 points. The point after, no gimme in the snow, but it's up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And they will wrangle it down a couple yards shy of the 30.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Trimmer.
On the ground, this is Saquon Barkley. And down right around the 32-yard line, 4 yards on the pickup. From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd and 6. They'll run it again with Barkley. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. It's a gain of 16 and an Eagle 1st down. Nothing too fancy, just a carry up the middle, but a successful carry up the middle against this 3-4 defense.
And to be able to do that, what do you have to control? The nose guard, right? Got to be able to move him, otherwise you're not getting anything up the middle. Nice job by the center.
Got a little help from one of his friends playing guard.
This a 2nd and 8.
Brings up 2nd and 8. At the 50-yard line.
They'll try the right side here. Barkley looking for a crease, can't find one. Stopped at the line of scrimmage. They follow up the gain of 2 with a gain of 1 that time.
I think that's the type of run we'll continue to see throughout this game. The snow coming down, I don't expect a lot of big plays to be broken.
Now 3rd down and 7. Throwing is Hurts. Working in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And this is going to be another 1st down as the tackle's going to be made at the Rams' 34-yard line. Saquon Barkley running right. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Saquon Barkley, 34 yards. And the Eagles are able to match the opening drive touchdown against them with one of their own. Well, we've said it many times. He is always a threat to go the distance anytime he's got the ball in his hands. And on this occasion, he did just that.
Well, he's definitely the guy that makes this offense go. And when you're a B1 running back one, you've got to be willing to be patient at times as well. Not every run's going to be the home run we saw there. But once you get that opportunity and that opening, you take full advantage.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And he's going to be taken down on what will be the final play of this 1st quarter. A tight one, 8-7 our score after 1 on EA Sports. The Los Angeles offense set to begin their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown. And the last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles' defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
2nd and 6.
2nd and 6.
From the gun, here's Stafford. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play. Unfortunately, trying to throw through contact and short of the sticks.
And he has another 1st down as he'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 41-yard line.
A gain of 14. 1st down, Los Angeles.
Play action, Stafford. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
This could be the start of a nice stand from this defense now after getting walked backwards on this drive. Come through with another one here, and you have them staring at a 3rd and long, and that puts the defense in a position to dictate to the offense.
And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. Now play number 7 of the drive as they're looking at a 3rd and 10.
180.
Stafford. Going to be taken in here by Nakua. And he has another 1st down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 21.
Big 20.
That's another Rams 1st down.
Back to throw, Stafford. Oh, it's intercepted. A drive killer there. There he goes left side.
Already.
And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Eagles defense gets a pick 6 TD.
They were in a very good position to come up with a go-ahead score there. A really good drive. Instead, it turns into 6 points going the other way. Psychologically,
I don't know what that's going to do to them.
So as a coach, you're looking at that as at least a 10-point swing, right? Because they had the field goal in their back pocket.
They certainly did, and you're right. At least a 10-point swing, maybe more.
So they get another shot on offense following that pick six. And now the kick is away. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. The LA offense ready to go for their next drive. Remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick six and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
And now off to the races down the right side. Touchdown, LA! Kyron Williams, 65 yards. And the Rams are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. Extra point right down the middle. And the lead is down to 2. Boy, they're down only 1 score. Still first half. But they're going to line up for the onside kick. And this one travels out of bounds, so unsuccessful there on the onside kick try. First and 10, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. A jumbo package look. Here's a give to Barkley. And he's got room. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it. 92 yards for him on the ground so far tonight as he has been terrific in this first half. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on first and 10. Again, it's Barkley. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. And that one was relatively easy to see. I noticed that from up here.
Yeah, it doesn't take a whole lot, does it? Sometimes you get multiples. What I always love on these offsides is when each side points at the other. Hey, you did it. No, you did it. They're just like,
and he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Saquon Barkley with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Eagles are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Eagles offense staying out there. Of course, Hurts always a threat to run. They'll go for 2. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked up by Cameron Curl. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20. The Los Angeles offense set to begin their next drive. And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive. And they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated. His back has been a dependable safety valve all game, so he went back to him, and his first read was covered. Just unable to connect, so the play results in no gain.
That is caught, and he is going to have a Rams first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
It's a gain of 20. That's good for Rams. First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Just beating the play clock. Stafford. And that is incomplete.
And I think they'd be well served to take that type of a physical approach against him the rest of the game. He's had his way so far, but on that last one, that worked quite well for the defense.
The final shot before the break. Stafford. He's going to float this over the middle deep. And this is taken in at the 5. And he just falls short down at the 1-yard line. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. And how about this right out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. The snow front that has socked much of the East Coast not going away as we are back to it in the second half. A very interesting call and one that backfires. I know they're losing, Charles, but boy, to start the second half with the onside kick, risky.
Felt like a sense of urgency from their side, coupled with, you know, both those special teams coordinators. They sell their key plays each and every week to the head coach, don't they? I guarantee he's been selling this one. We can get it, coach. We can get it. And that came together with that sense of urgency you talked about.
2 yards on the carry there, and it's going to lead them to third down. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains.
3rd and 6.
Hurts. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he's going to have an Eagles first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. A first down carry for Barkley. They're going to snuff this play out behind the line. They have not seen that much today. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Brings up 2nd and 12 at the Rams' 27-yard line.
On the end around, here comes Smith. And that one covered beautifully. Their defenders stayed home, and they'll stop him behind the line. It goes as a loss of 6. And now third down. Hurts sets up to throw it. That is caught. It's the tight end Goddard. They'll wind up with 17 on that one, but they're still a bit short here for 4th.
A gain of 17 yards. It's 4th down.
Now a timeout called for by the offense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. And no field goal try here from the red zone offense out there. They'll go for it on 4th. They'll run for it with Barkley. And he takes it down to the 13 and picks up the first.
A gain of 3 yards. Let's
go. They'll go to Barkley again. And for one of the few times here today, this one's not going to go anywhere. 2nd and 10 now. Third quarter action from Philadelphia, PA.
2nd and 10. At the 13-yard.
Up the middle with Barkley. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. 113 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon.
3rd and 1.
On third down, Barkley. And he's in for an Eagles touchdown. Saquon Barkley, a 3-yard touchdown run. And the Eagles are able to extend their lead in the final seconds of this third quarter. Oh, CD, there didn't seem to be much resistance there down near the goal line.
Yeah, partner, from what I saw there, not a real good job of matching up defensively because to me, it looked like they were just in their base 3-4 package. You need bigger bodies in there in a goal line type situation. The 3-4, fine between the 20s, but not down here when you're guarding your end zone.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape up past the 30. The LA offense ready to go for their next drive. Now it's Stafford off the bootleg. That went out wide and intercepted. And they take possession 2 yards away from midfield at the 48.
When the Honolulu, da 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 da. Yes, sir. Get it. Hi, number one. All right. Here we go, everybody. Oh, gee, Christmas.
I just wanted one. I only had one.
We're situated about 8 miles west of New York City at MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford. Today we've got an intriguing NFC matchup lined up here, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the New York Giants.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from MetLife Stadium. And able to get this out to the 25.
At their own 25-yard line.
Ready. Cowboy 80 can't stop you.
They'll start with a run by Tracy. They'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31. They'll come up now 2nd and 4 from the 31.
6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Right back to Tracy. And they'll get it out just short of the 45 at the 44. 13 yards, good for a Giant first down.
And that's a run that'll energize an offensive line. They'll take that one all day long. Fundamental breakdown by the defense. You've got to be able to make plays on the edge.
Off the bootleg, it's Dart. Rush coming, and he's taken down. Zach Bourne. He brought the pressure on the blitz, and he gets there for a loss of 12. That huge loss on the sack makes this job much more difficult. It's now 2nd down and 22 yards to go. Dart. Under pressure, and they got to him again. Zach Bourne. Now 2 sacks for him already here in this first quarter of play. Now on 3rd and forever, he'll look to throw.
Why is he so fast?
One first down here, and that's all, folks. Good work by this defense to hold things in check and force a punting situation.
My O-line is terrible.
Oh, a big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field. Here's Dart.
That's it.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And on the opening drive of the afternoon, the defense forces a turnover on downs. Now Saquon Barkley, a man who played collegiately here in the Keystone State. And he will be brought down at about the 6-yard line. 18 yards there, and it'll be a 1st and goal.
Well, there's plenty of real estate for him to maneuver on that run, and let's face it, this shouldn't be a surprise. He's one of the better backs in the league. Had to come into this game with the idea, slow him down, otherwise it's going to be a long afternoon.
They'll try and run for it with Barkley. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. Only a yard on the pickup there. 2nd and goal. Be interesting to see now what they do offensively down near the goal line after not much there that time.
As the offensive play caller, that may change your sequence now. Instead of coming right back with a running play, you may have to go to the air.
And that one covered beautifully. Their defenders stayed home, and they'll stop him behind the line. Now a timeout called for by the offense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. A big play forthcoming. Here's 3rd and goal. Here's Barkley. Tough sledding. They lose a yard there on 3rd. The offense stays out there. A big challenge here from this far back, but they're going for it on 4th and goal. Now a timeout called for by the offense. And that's their 2nd charge timeout here in this first quarter. They're down to 1 remaining. Now Jake Elliott, earlier in his career, he beat these Giants with a 61-yarder. From the right hash here, should be an easy one. The kick by Elliott is good. And the Eagles, they take a 3-0 lead. So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this 1-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal, you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28.
The Giants take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. They're coming off a 4th down gamble that last drive that backfired CD, but really not as badly as it could. Their defense held up and only gave up 3 points. There he goes, right side. Touchdown, Giants. Tyrone Tracy, 72 yards. And the Giants are able to answer the early 3 points and take a first quarter lead. They blitzed defensively there, but he was able to slip through that first layer, and then he was gone.
I think they won the leverage game, didn't they?
Yes.
Right? They saw the blitz coming. That got to him a little bit, but they leveraged it perfectly and found not just a crease, a gigantic hole. And off he goes, and he's still going all the way to the end zone.
Koo able to connect on the extra point, and that makes it a 7-3 lead. Following the touchdown, here's Koo to kick off. Taken at the goal line. And he'll get it up across the 20 to the 21-yard line.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. Their drive last time, it stalled out. They were forced to take the short field goal.
And the key phrase, you nailed it. Forced to, because you know coaches look at these short field goals as a last resort, right? To them, that's not how drives are supposed to end. You're supposed to put 6 on the board. That's a consolation prize. Like going to the county fair, you don't get the big stuffed animal on that one, do you?
No, you don't go top shelf. That's bottom shelf material. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Eagles in possession as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Barkley inside handoff, and he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. A handoff to Barkley. Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. No gain on the play, and it's going to bring up a 3rd down. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. Here's Hurts to throw. They're going to find the open man. That's complete. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Giants' 29-yard line. Now Saquon Barkley. And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10. Flag comes in. This might be a free play. Oh, he's got him in.
Sir.
Complete. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. So offside's the call, and they understandably decline it.
And this is why we're seeing more and more teams hiring that one coach to the staff that's in charge of all these things. This one's minor. It's pretty easy to figure out. But all the game management stuff, trying to help out the head coach in his decision-making process.
And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Saquon Barkley, an 8-yard touchdown run. And the Eagles have retaken the lead. Hurts will throw. And this will be caught as they convert here for 2. And around the goal line, especially on 2-point tries, sometimes the QB's best friend is that big target, the tight end.
I love how you described it because you know he's going to have some length and some catch radius as well as a big body to keep people away from the football.
And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up.
Come on.
To the 29.
The Giants take over 1st and 10 at their own
60 seconds for
29-yard
this
line.
play. My game's about to finish.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last time that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
Here's a 2nd and 8. In motion, Slayton. The toss to Scatterboo, running right.
Out of there. 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 Touchdown.
New York. Cam Scatterboo, 68 yards. And the Giants are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. Now Younghoe Koo for the extra point.
Hey.
And it's now 14-11. They lead it by 3. Following the touchdown, here's Koo to kick off. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. These two teams trading touchdowns here in what has been a back-and-forth first half.
And ordinarily, we're trying to figure out how to break out of a stalemate. Here, you're trying to figure.
Aw, you quit, you pussy. What a fucking pussy. I gotta quit. I gotta quit. I think it might have been me, actually. But.
Take a drive from downtown along Broad Street. You run into Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles here in South Philadelphia. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Detroit Lions and the Philadelphia Eagles.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson. That is Jake Elliott getting this one started. Off we go from a snowy Philadelphia. Good return here. Brings it up to the 33-yard line. Now the first carry for the Alabama speedster, Jahmyr Gibbs. And tough for the defenders as well to get leverage and get their hands on him. Taken down after a gain of 4.
It's now 2nd and 6.
So, from 37, here's 2nd down and 6. Off the play fake, here's Goff. This one complete to Amon-Ra St. Brown. He's to the 15, and he will score. Amon-Ra St. Brown. Touchdown, Lions. Well, fireworks right out of the gate here, Greg. It only takes 2 plays to put 6 on the board, and they do it with a big touchdown.
Mike, each week when we talk to teams, they emphasize how important it is to get off to a fast start. Well, this team, they took it to a new level. 2nd play of the game, big touchdown, they strike first.
And he's in for the 2. So just like that, a quick 8-0 lead.
Mike, I think all of us can remember exactly where we were during a certain Super Bowl where throwing the ball this close to the goal line ended up being a disaster. But unlike that time, they ran this pass play to perfection, and the result, 2 points.
And he is stopped at 25. The drive will begin there. Start the drive on the ground, and here comes a reverse. And a nice run there. He'll be stopped just shy of the first down. A pickup of 9. First carry for Saquon Barkley. And I don't think he got there wrapped up at the line of scrimmage, and now you're looking at 3rd down.
Now the offensive coordinator's got a decision on his hand, Mike. It was 2nd and 1. He decides to go with the conservative run, gets stopped for no gain. He's in the exact same position now on 3rd down. Does he try to change it up, or does he just turn around and hand it off again? Well, what looked like an advantage for the offense, Mike, facing 2nd and short now, has turned into a win for the defense. Back-to-back stops for a loss, and it brings up 4th down.
On 4th down, the snap comes to Hurts. That's complete. Tight end got it. And he's going to have an Eagles first down as they get the conversion with a gain of 14. On the handoff, this is Barkley. He is met and dropped. A couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage, too. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up second and long. It's second down and 12. Throw here down the field will fall incomplete.
Quarterback's trying to give his big tight end a chance to go up and use that large catch radius. Unable to connect. Little letdown here for the tight end community, Mike.
On third down, here's Hurts. He's got his man. It's Smith. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. Big time play for Philly. 32 yards. So they come to the line for first down and 10. They'll run. It's Barkley. And all it takes a little bit of snow to make things slippery out here. He'll get forward for only a yard.
Brings up second and 9.
To throw on second down is Hurts. I couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up third down.
Brings up third and 5.
From the shotgun, it's Hurts. He's got it at about the 8. And he will easily pick up the first down. They've got first and goal coming up.
That's another Eagles first down. First and goal.
So a big third down hookup takes us to the break. 8-0 is our score, and we're back in Philly in a moment. Eagles in possession to start the second quarter as they go to work on first and goal. Here's Barkley, and nothing developed there. He'll get back to the 5, and that's all.
No gain on the play.
One more time, they try Barkley. And nothing developed there. He'll get back to the 5, and that's all.
Give credit to this defense, Mike. Their back's against the wall, and they're standing tall so far. Nothing on those first 2 runs. We'll see what the offense has in store now as they bring up third down.
Third and goal for Hurts. He's got his big tight end. Dallas Goedert. Touchdown, Eagles. Greg, it's the quarterback's best friend, and you were that guy for a lot of years. The tight end in a tight area with man coverage.
Yeah, it's really twofold, Mike, right? First and foremost, we see so many of these tight ends around the league that now have gotten to the point where one-on-one matchups, that's advantage offense. But then even in the cases they don't create great separation, Mike, it's their size, their catch radius. It's such a friendly target for the quarterback that when things get tight in the red zone, they look to the tight end.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. This one brought in at the 16-yard line. And they'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line.
At their own 36-yard line.
First and 10 now from the 36. They'll start this one on the ground with Gibbs. And all it takes a little bit of snow to make things slippery out here. He'll get forward for only a yard.
2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8.
Throwing on second down. Goff. That's going to be incomplete. Good work. The defender bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. They don't force third down.
And 8 yards to go.
Out of the shotgun. It's Goff. That's caught. Left side. It's complete. And he will go all the way. Jahmyr Gibbs. Touchdown, Detroit. Well, they get the running back out of the backfield, and Greg, we find him in the end zone, a touchdown pass.
Mike, we call those short throw, long run. It's every quarterback's dream. He's able to get the ball out of his hand to his intended target, and in this case, this guy, he does the rest.
Now Jake Bates on for the extra point. The kick is good, but there are penalty flags down. They might have made contact with the kicker too late. So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. Gibson now on the return. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
First and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Great. Set. 180.
They'll fake the give. Now it's Hurts. A lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete.
They just rushed that decision just a little bit downfield. I mean, it's one thing to trust your guy to make a play in tight coverage, but I think if he was a little bit more patient in his progression, there was an easier throw out there that wouldn't make him have to throw such a tight window ball and put his receiver in a tight spot.
What can they do here on 3rd down and 7? Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. And this is going to be incomplete. That is a letdown there. Pass looked to be on target. No catch. And now 4th down.
Great.
They're indeed going. It's Hurts. And that is not going to work. It is incomplete. They go for it on 4th and wind up turning it over on down. Goff gives it to Gibbs. This field pretty slick now. That pickup only about 3 yards. Here's 2nd and 6. To throw is Goff. Here's a screen set up for Gibbs. Now they are in business inside the 15-yard line. That screen goes for 12, and that's a 1st down.
Really nice job there, Mike. I mean, he sees the blitz coming and just gets the ball out of his hands. Understand where your outlets are. It results in an easy pitch and catch and move the chains.
A run here with Gibbs. And he'll get about 5. They'll work now on 2nd and 4.
Here we go. 180.
Once again, it's Gibbs. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. The Lions haul their first time out as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining until halftime. What? From the gun on 3rd down, it's gone. And he'll take it on in. Isaac to Slaw.
Hey, bro, just leave the game, bro. You lost.
And the show continues. What a first half he's had, Greg. A 3rd touchdown pass with that one.
Mike, what stood out to me the most so far is just the amount of space these guys have had to operate in. I think if I'm this defensive coordinator, Me and my staff at halftime are revisiting this game plan. They obviously felt good about it coming in, but I don't think there's anything to feel good about thus far.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. Gibson now on the return. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
73.
And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And all it takes a little bit of snow.
Are you stupid? What are you doing? Trash.
He'll get forward for only a yard. So the Eagles will use their first time out here as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in half number 1. Second down, 8 yards to go. Throwing is Hurts. That is hot. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. Here's your timeout for Philadelphia. That is their second. As that'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. From the 39, here's a 1st and 10. Now Barkley. And he'll take this to
What are you doing?
8-yard line. Jack Campbell, the former first-round pick, there to wrap him up. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. Here's Jake Elliott now to try the field goal. Now Detroit's going to use their second timeout, and they'll get together prior to the second down play. Nick Sirianni now going to send out the field goal unit. Spotted at the 45. This is a 55-yard attempt. This one not going to get from distance. It is no good. And they do not cut into the deficit. Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Barkley. He plunges forward for a couple of yards. Big lineman Aleem McNeil ends the play there. Now Jalen Hurts on second down. That's over the middle.
Just leave the game now. It's
the linebacker, Jack Campbell.
Well, Mike, I think it's pretty clear what the message was by this head coach at halftime. He said, listen, guys, we're behind. We're trailing. We're going to come out early in this second half and be aggressive from the get-go and cut into this deficit. But oftentimes, reckless decision-making, over-aggressive play calling leads to turnovers. Now, this defense finds themselves heading back out onto the field a little earlier than expected, but they need to hold serve and keep this score right where it is.
A gain of 15 yards. 1st down, Detroit.
They'll bring St. Brown in motion. Off to throw on 1st down. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down. Straight ahead with Gibbs. And he's followed up after a gain of a yard.
He was brought down by Nolan Smith. It's a gain of
3rd down and 9.
3rd down.
From the gun, it's Goff. The pass rush gets home, and he goes down.
Jared Goff sacked. A loss of 9 yards. And it's 4th down.
On fourth down, that brings Jake Bates out for the Lions field goal. This one from 54 yards out. And that is no good. He missed it. And this will stay a 2-possession game.
And this is the danger of trying these long field goals. Remember, Mike, if you miss, the other team gets the ball at the spot of the kick. So it's going to end up setting them up for great field position.
A big hole through the middle of the field. And he will score. Dallas Goedert. Touchdown, Philadelphia. He's got another one. His second touchdown of the evening. Using the tight end to get to the end zone, Greg, it's your old position. You're very familiar with that. That catch and carry. What an ability for your tight end to take it to the house.
Yeah, this was never really the strength of my game, Mike, but we're seeing so many tight ends around the league who not only are great at securing the catch and making the tough ones, but it's their ability to extend the play after the catch that's separating them, just like we saw here.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. This just makes it to the landing zone. It's taken at the 18. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line.
What? What's that?
On the ground to start, they give it to Gibbs. And he'll be tackled up around the 45-yard line.
A gain of 15 yards. 2 for 1. That's good. Ric Flair. First down. First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
First down, and they stick with Gibbs. And he'll take this up to the 48-yard line. Quinyon Mitchell up to make the stop.
It's a big brings up 2nd and 7.
On second down, God. Oh, no chance there. Under a heavy rush, he goes down.
Jared Goff sacked. A loss of 8 yards. It's 3rd down. 3rd and 15.
Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. Throwing here is Goff. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. And he'll be stopped short of the first down, and that will necessitate a call to the punt team. It's 4th down.
4th down.
They'll go for it. Here's Goff.
Nope.
It's going to be caught.
Yes, sir.
He's not going to get away. They got him right down after the catch. Great rally to the ball to force a turnover on down. Here's a handoff to Barkley. Open space to the 35. Oh, what a run. Down inside the 30-yard line.
Hey, let's go. And the Eagles first down. First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
They'll stay on the ground with Barkley. And it'll be brought down as we tick towards the end of this 3rd quarter.
It's a gain of 8.
So, 3 quarters have come and gone. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
We need this. Let's do it.
From the 20, here's 2nd down and 2. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. That's caught Saquon Barkley. And he's going to be brought down just outside the 10-yard line.
Gain of 10 yards.
10 yards, the gain on the pitch and catch. Good for an Eagles first down. So the Eagles will use their first time out here, and they'll have a chance to talk things over after picking up that first down.
Great. Set.
Now Hurts. That's to the end zone, where it's incomplete. What a job in coverage, muscling that one free. It'll be 2nd down now. Hurts. A short throw taken in by Goddard. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 5.
On 3rd down, here's Hurts. That was incomplete. Coverage outstanding there. Able to jar the ball free in a big spot. And now it is 4th down.
Field goal. A 22-yard attempt.
And this one right down the middle. It's good. And they are indeed back within 1 score.
I think apart from the wind, when you talk about kicking in the elements, Mike, I think the snow has to be the kicker's worst nightmare. It's just so hard to have the confidence that when you stick that plant foot, it's not going to give way. So give credit. That was really well done.
Terrific return. He's taken down just shy of midfield. Tight end motioning left. On 1st and 10. Here's Goff. Open man. It's
Thank you. Nice coverage. You suck.
To the end zone. That might be the knockout punch. Jamison Williams. Touchdown, Detroit. Everything you want to do right there, Greg, in the 4th quarter. Get the ball with the lead and extend it to a 2-score advantage.
Yeah, I think this just might end up being too much to overcome.
A flip back to the kicker. It's a fake. And this is going to be
You're so bad.
Of all the unlikely plays to see, it winds up being good for 2 points. So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. Gibson now on the return. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. He's got his tight end Goddard working the middle of the field. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45.
As an Eagles 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
A 1st down throw for Hurts. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked up by Amik Robertson. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
Bye. Thank you for the free win. You're trash.
This will get back to the other side and Jalen Hurts. Chargers field goal. Jalen Hurts interception missed miss. Will be end of regulation. Jake Elliott hit the field goal to the lead. Cameron Dicker. Side ball game. 4-6. Dicker hit from 54.
All right, we're going to finish this up for the last game because I've got to win this.
Now from the home of the 49ers, Levi Stadium in Santa Clara, this is EA Sports coverage of the National Football League. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Philadelphia Eagles and the San Francisco 49ers. Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson. That is Jake Elliott getting this one started. Off we go from Santa Clara. And he'll be forced out of bounds for a very solid return.
At their own 32-yard line.
Opening carry of the game for the versatile Christian McCaffrey. Not much there, maybe a yard. From the 34-yard line, here's 2nd and 9.
34-yard line.
To throw, it's Purdy. Gets this one into the hands of Dewan Jennings. Still going. And he will go all the way. Dewan Jennings. Touchdown. 49ers. A terrific job all the way around, especially after the catch, Greg, to take it to the end zone for a touchdown.
I'm just so impressed by the acceleration of this receiver, Mike. He catches what is a short pass, and he's able to turn it up the field and take it all the way for 6. That is an impressive play, run after catch.
Eddie Pinheiro set to kick off.
Seven 0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Showing off the big leg. Didn't want to defend a return, so this ball is going to be spotted at the 35-yard line. On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive. They work forward to the 40-yard line. D. Winters there to bring him down. Once again, it's Barkley. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain.
The best linebackers at this level, Mike, they have all the physical attributes. That's a given. But it's really their instincts. It's their ability to dissect and predetermine where the ball is going before the ball is even snapped. And you could see with how fast he met the back at the point of attack. He knew exactly what play was coming.
So the Eagles will use their first time out here as they'll discuss what's to come as 4th down is looming. They do indeed snap it as they'll try and throw.
Pass interference.
Incomplete, but a penalty flag comes in. That might make this a 1st down. Here's Barkley. And he'll get forward for a couple. It's 2nd down. They'll run it to the right here with Barkley. And the defense there to meet him. They'll hold him to 2 and bring up 3rd down.
It's a gain of 3. And this is 3rd down.
Now Hurts. First throw of the game is going to be intercepted. It is picked up by the rookie safety.
The third down pass. Intercepted. The Niners take over first and 10 at their own 44-yard line.
Play fake to McCaffrey. Now, no chance at all. He'll go down. Jalen Phillips getting in there to drop him. It'll be a loss of 7 to start this drive. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. They'll put Ayuk in motion. On 2nd down, Purdy. A short one that caught by Kittle. Well, they'll get some of the sack yards back, but it's still going to leave them with 3rd down.
So think back to earlier in the week, Mike, and they told us they want to get him going here early and often. So I'd expect plenty of passes to head his way as this game unfolds.
On 3rd down, it's Purdy. Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down.
A loss of 7. It's 4th down.
Early big play here. They're going to go for it on 4th down. They're indeed going for this. It's Purdy. He's got his man complete to Pearsall. And he will score. Pearsall sits down San Francisco. Pinheiro on for the extra point. He knocks it through. And the 49ers will extend their first quarter lead. It's now 14-0.
Pinheiro set to kick off.
So now, after the touchdown, Pinheiro out to kick it away. This one is going to sail through the end zone. 4 touchdowns.
At their own 35-yard line.
They'll go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. On the handoff, this is Barkley. And you wind up getting about 4 before he's shown the sideline.
At the 39-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Ball on the 39. Here's 2nd and 6. We are through 1. 14-0 is our score. And we're back in the Bay Area after this. Eagles in possession to start the 2nd quarter. They've got it 2nd down and 6 to begin. I'll run up the middle with Barkley. And he's going to have the 1st down. Mark him at the 45 and move the chains.
That's good. Eagles.
On the ground, this is Barkley. And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down. They'll run. It's Barkley. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that. We'll try to pick this up on 3rd and 8. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. And that is incomplete.
And this offense just cannot get anything going right now on 3rd down. If you ask any offensive play caller throughout the entire league, the importance of 3rd down, maintaining possession, making the defense stay on the field and have long extended drives, it is critical to not only scoring points, but ultimately winning in the NFL.
On 4th down, the snap comes to Hurts. Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. Set to go now on 1st and 10. They'll run it here with Saquon. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's second down. A run with Barkley. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1.
And they've really done a nice job defensively holding them in check. I mean, ideally, you'd want your back to average around 4 yards a pop, but they're falling short of that threshold as of now, and partially it's why they find themselves trailing at this stage of the game. We're starting to see a lot of this on third down, Mike, where they're going to rely on the run after catch to pick up these third down conversions. You know what that depends on? You have to actually complete the ball. And in this case, it falls incomplete, brings up 4th down.
That is not going to do it. Tried to bite off a lot with that one. It's no good. And they do not cut into the deficit. Play action. Here's Purdy. That is incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up second down.
Second and 10.
It's it. Shotgun snap to Purdy. That's taken in by Jennings. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line.
First down. First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Purdy. Down inside the 10. And he will score. A terrific play all the way around, finished off by the receiver, who not only made the grab, but Greg turned it up and takes it into the end zone.
And that's the tricky part, Mike, that transition from receiver to runner. And in this case, he does it flawlessly. Look the ball in, secure the catch, and then get upfield and get yourself in the end zone.
Pinheiro set to kick off.
So now, after the touchdown, Pinheiro out to kick it away. And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback. They'll run straight ahead with Barkley. He's taken down, but just shy of midfield. They run out of the gun with Barkley. He'll move the pile forward. Let's give him a couple. Renardo Green there to bring him down.
So his team finds themselves now in a little bit of a tricky situation here, Mike. If they don't find a way to start sustaining some of these drives and come away with points, all of a sudden you're trailing by double digits in the second half. You become very one-dimensional. You become very pass-heavy, and that's certainly not how any team in the NFL wants to play.
On 1st and 10, it's Barkley. And a good run there. Going to get him 5 yards. Here comes 2nd and 4. King, Phil. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. A throw right side is intercepted. And the Niners are going to take possession.
Oops.
And these are
Tonight's is not the night. Oh. Oh, that was frustrating. I should have won that one. Six, 7. Wally is 6, 7. All right. I'm tired, but I got to push through and play one more. Be right back, everybody. I've beaten that guy before. Let's do I'll be right back. All right. All right, here we go. Yo, 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 what's up?
This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we join you from South Philly, close to 70,000 strong, packing Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Dallas Cowboys and the Philadelphia Eagles. Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson. That is Jake Elliott getting this one started. Off we go through the rain here in South Philly. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start.
At their own 28-yard line.
We're going to 53. Go play action. It's Prescott. He'll get that to Javonte Williams. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
Trying to get the running back here going early on the first play, Mike. But what that does is it opens things up for the rest of the passing game as the game unfolds. Show this defense our running back is not an afterthought. He is a priority to our passing attack.
And he is out of bounds, but not until he's inside the 40-yard line. A big play for the Cowboys. And even 30 yards. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. They'll run it for the first time with Javonte Williams. And that play going nowhere. The defense all over that one. They'll bring him down for a big loss. Play action now. Prescott. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. He was looking for George Pickens there. Third down coming up. Play fake. Prescott. And that is incomplete.
Great pass rushers live for third down, especially when they know the offense has to be one-dimensional. And this is a great example here, Mike. They can just pin their ears back and go. They know there is no threat for run. It is a must-pass situation. And for this offense, they're lucky it didn't result in a sack.
That one's on target, and it is good from the other side of midfield. One of the longest field goals in NFL history. 3 points on that opening drive. We'll see the response as the kick's away. Gibson now on the return. We'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
This drive starts at the 21. It's first and 10. First carry for Saquon Barkley. And a good job following his blockers. A gain of 7. It'll be second down.
8 yards on the pickup.
Now a give to Barkley. Right. And he's going to get this all the way down to the Cowboys' 38-yard line.
And the Eagles first down. First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Now Barkley. He'll take this forward for about a yard at best. Donovan Ezaraku there to make the play.
37-yard line.
On second down, Barkley. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
It's a gain of 14 yards. That's good for the Eagles. First down.
Here's a handoff to Barkley. He'll burrow his way forward for a couple. Donovan Ezaraku there to make the play.
It's a pickup of 3.
He'll stay on the ground with Barkley. And he is stopped in his tracks. Loss of a couple on the play.
And after that negative run, I think this changes the play call now on third down. So this offensive line has to be a lot better on first and second down to gain positive yards. Stay on track because you don't want to be in third and pass too often in today's NFL. I think as the offense comes to the sideline now, the quarterback and his wide receivers need to get together and say, hey, guys, what are you seeing out there? How can we find some open targets? Because on that last down, there was nowhere to go with the ball.
Fourth down, here's Hurts. That is hauled in at the 5. And they're going to pick it up here. They took a chance and it paid off. First and goal coming up.
First down. First and goal at the 4-yard line.
Barkley. And he'll punch forward to the 2, setting up second and goal.
Brought down at the 2-yard line. A pickup of 2. Brings up second.
Saquon trying to find a crease in that mass of humanity, but he is going to come up short.
A gain of 1 yard on the play.
So just a lone field goal in the first quarter of play. 3-0 is our score. And we're back in Philly in a moment. Eagles in possession to start the second quarter, as they will see what they can do with this third and goal. To throw, Hurts. He puts it up, and it's caught. Dallas Goedert. Touchdown, Eagles. What a terrific play at the back of the end zone. Greg, that is so hard to do, but something you did during your career. How do guys pull that off?
Yeah, the key here, Mike, is the concentration to not only see the ball, but then you have to feel the ground. You have to know exactly where you are in the back line of the end zone. And I'll tell you what, this is about as good as it gets. Come down with the ball, 2 feet in bounds, touchdown.
Cavante Turpin on the return. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line. On the play fake. Nolan Smith in there to drop him. Loss of 5 to start the drive.
This is a great reminder of why it's so important to have great offensive tackles. When you get beat so fast off the edge, the quarterback has nowhere to go in the pocket to escape.
And the pressure gets there, and down he goes back inside the 20-yard line. God, Campbell getting in for the sack, and now it's going to be 3rd and a mile. On play action, here's Dak. A dive and a catch. Incredible. And he'll get a good chunk of that yardage back, but he's still well short of the first down. The punter remains on the sideline. They're going to line up and go for it. The blitz gets there. He is sacked. And they turn it over on down.
I think there's certain times, Mike, throughout the game that call for a very aggressive style of play. I'm just not quite sure this was one of those situations, but I guess we'll see how it plays out throughout the rest of the game.
Easy, 63, back. To the ground, a first down run. Cutting very difficult in these conditions. He gets forward here for a gain of about 3. And now the Cowboys are going to take a timeout, and they'll get together prior to the second down play. Once again, it's Barkley. Big opening.
No!
And he's in. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
You just don't see these kind of holes too often at this NFL level, Mike. And you can see once he got the ball, the clear line to the end zone, he doesn't get touched. And an unfortunate defensive breakdown here ends up costing him 6 points.
Here's Kurtz. That is incomplete. And the 2-point conversion is unsuccessful. So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. Very short kick, taken past the 20. Terrific return. He's taken down just shy of midfield. They'll start this on the ground. It's Williams. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
46. A gain of 15 yards.
2 minutes to go here till halftime. We'll come back to Philadelphia right after this.
Kill. 47. Yeah! Go right in. Kill.
Dak can throw it here on first down. His pass right side is caught by Schoonmaker.
Recognizing the blitz is just the first step in the process for a quarterback, understanding who you can account for with the protection and then who you can't account for. That's where your hot receiver comes in. He points to his receiver, who the defender they're hot off of. This guy comes, gets the ball.
Well, that one floated off his back foot. It is intercepted. And the Eagles are going to take over at their own 28-yard line.
Prescott's pass intercepted. The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Out.
They'll start on the ground with Barkley. They converge on him quickly. They'll only get a couple. Osa Odigizua there on the tackle. I'll run up the middle with Barkley. And they'll gain about 6 there as it's up past the 35-yard line.
And he has been a handful to deal with throughout this entire contest, Mike. And they came into the game saying, we want to impose our will on the defense. And that's exactly what they've been able to do.
They'll try to run here with Barkley. He will not be able to get to the edge. They shut him down. Taken down behind the line. And it's 4th down.
So it's a pretty manageable 3rd down. So they really have the option to run or pass. So they decide to keep the ball on the ground, which I don't mind as long as you've made the decision already that you're willing to use 4th down to pick up the rest of the yards. If not, I think that's a big mistake. You know, Mike, you could almost just look down in the huddle and the players are looking at the sideline like, oh, isn't the punt team going to come out? And the coach was having none of it. He says, no, you're staying on the field. We're being aggressive all day long, and we're going to go pick up this 1st down.
A throw left side, but it's going to wind up incomplete.
You know, it's hard to speculate, Mike. We sit up here and we try to just interpret and assume what's going on in the minds of the players and the minds of the coaches, but they seem to me to be a little bit rattled. All these negative plays have really started to pile up in the first half. He's got to settle down, have some more efficiency on these early downs, and get his offense into some sort of rhythm. I really like the job the defense is doing, like disguising what the coverage looks like before the snap and then what the coverage actually is after the snap. And I think the quarterback's having a hard time really figuring out what am I looking at, where are my targets, where's the coverage holes. And I think it's led to some really big plays by the defense here in the first half. So much of what makes a toss play so good is it allows you to get the ball on the perimeter of the defense really quickly, and it doesn't stress all of your backside blocking. But on the downside, it does get your running back running east and west. They're running sideways for the first couple steps, and with a defense that can run to the ball, they're able to get you down for a loss.
He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Cowboys are back within a score. They trail out by 6. Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. And they'll force him out of bounds right at the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
They will start it on the ground to run that clock. And he's going to be very close to the first down marker. Out of bounds after a gain of 9.
This offensive line continues to be very physical at the point of attack. They've been able to give their backs plenty of room to run. And that's why they've already eclipsed the century mark here in the opening half.
Now Jalen Hurts on 2nd down. Oh, a huge mistake late in the half. It is intercepted. And he's going to give his guys a short field to work with and a chance to take the lead.
At the 33-yard line.
They put Pickens in motion. First down on 1st down. He'll get this complete. It's George Pickens. And he'll take this one in. George Pickens. Touchdown, Dallas.
We're seeing this so much all across the NFL, Mike, is the value placed on a receiver being able to turn into a runner after they're able to secure the catch. And sometimes it's easier said than done. If you want to survive in this league as a wide receiver, you have to be able to make plays like this after the catch. And great job there by the quarterback being accurate, and great job by the receiver running after he makes the catch.
Aubrey, good with the extra point. The Cowboys will go up by a point here in the 2nd quarter.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. Gibson now on the return. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field.
First and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And he'll push his way ahead for a gain of 2. Donovan Ezaraku there to make the play. And the offense will take one here. Timeout with 6 left on the second quarter clock. Second down, they need 7. Now it's Hurts. And he'll be brought down up around the 38-yard line. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they get the timeout. So, first and 10 here now at the 38. Throwing is Hurts. He's going to air this one out looking for Dotson. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Certainly a tightly contested first half, and you'd expect more of that here in the second half. A 1-point game as quarter 3 begins. Across the 20, they'll mark them down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over.
First and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
So here's a first and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. On the ground, Barkley to start the drive. He'll try to keep his footing, manages to work it ahead for a couple of yards.
27-yard line. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up second.
They'll go up on a
7.
2nd and 7 from the 27. They'll run straight ahead with Barkley. And he nearly got free. But as it is, gain of 6. It sets up third down.
That's a gain of 6. Brings up third.
They'll run it here with Saquon. And that'll keep the drive going. He's got the first down. Up past the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of 8. And an Eagles first down.
On first and 10, it's Barkley. The tackle's going to be made down at the 40-yard line. They'll get 19 out of that play. First down, Philadelphia.
And the Eagles first down.
63,
First
63,
and 10 at the
63,
40-yard line.
73, 73. No touch.
On the ground, this is Barkley. And he'll just hope to stay on his feet here, picking his way forward for a gain of about 4.
A gain of 5 brings up second and 5.
They'll run. It's Barkley.
And while that run wasn't anything really to write home about, what it allows them to do, Mike, is keep everything in the playbook at their disposal. Third and short, now it's up to these coaches to dial up their best short yardage play and extend this drive.
Trimmer.
Third and short, Hurts will throw. He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. 11 yards on the pass there. Good for an Eagles first down.
That's another Eagles first down. First and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Here's the first carry for Tank Bigsby. And they'll have first and goal. He is down inside the 10-yard line.
And this offense just continues to chew up yards and get first down after first down. And defensively now, you find yourself a little bit on your heels. You're defending a goal-to-go situation. They need to step up here and get a stop.
Here's Bigsby. This time they're ready for it. Room to run the last snap, not this one. They stop him for no gain.
In order to be successful as a run-heavy offense, Mike, it's so important that you remain really efficient on first and second down. The last thing you want is to be in third and pass, and it really throws off what you feel like your strengths are. So now you get down here in the red zone, it's got to be touchdowns. These long, sustained drives on the ground, you kick a field goal, that's a win for the defense.
So the ball still at the 8-yard line for second down and goal. On second down, here's a run to begin the fourth quarter. And the defense stiffening here. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, that's all. Third and goal coming up.
So on second down, they try to hammer it in on the ground, Mike, but now on third and goal, I don't think you had any choice but to put this ball in your quarterback's hands and test this defense through the air.
Third and goal for Hurts. To the end zone, it's intercepted. That's the linebacker, Logan Wilson. And the Cowboys are going to take over here on the INT at their own 5-yard line. Back near his goal line, Prescott. A throw on the move is caught. And he's going to be taken down at the 17-yard line. Remember, he had the touchdown catch the last time they had the football. Here, he's got a first down.
Yeah, here we go.
They're trying to burn some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And a nice run. Get him about 9. It'll bring up second down.
You know, there's all this talk, Mike, about the value of the run game in today's NFL. You know when the run game matters? It matters right now. Fourth quarter, you've got the lead. Can you lean on your running back and offensive line to close this game out?
They'll try to sneak it here. Looking to squeeze into a crease somewhere. Did not break the plane. They're going to mark them short. This crowd into it now as we get to third down. They'll go with the sneak, and he will have a Cowboys first down, maybe by about a yard, as they find a way to convert on 3rd and inches.
When done correctly, Mike, this is just such a high percentage call. It's kind of hard to choose another play off your call sheet. It's impossible to defend. You can know it's coming, stack the box, whatever you want to do. But most of the time, they'll just drive forward and pick up the first down.
Kill! 47! We're going to 53.
Give me that.
They'll drop to throw. Throw on the run is complete.
Breaking routes, Mike, especially outside of the numbers, everything is about the timing. If you're late with the throw, you're going to be watching that defensive back take that thing the other way for 6.
So the Eagles will use their first time out here. They get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining here in the 4th. They face 2nd down and 7.
Here we go, 46. Yeah, here we go. 46.
To throw is Prescott, and the rush gets there. Down he goes. Here's a timeout for Philadelphia. That is their 2nd, and the clock will stop with 45 seconds left in the game.
3rd and 14.
So backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. On play action, when a pressure there, he can't get a throwaway, and he's taken down. Now the Eagles will use the last of their timeouts. They'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in this one. And not much doing there. They made sure he would not get free.
At their own 42-yard line.
Here is 1st and 10.
73. Right, set.
A shotgun snap now to Hurts.
Nope.
And that could be the dagger. It's intercepted. Picked off by Donovan Wilson.
So all get
That was close. That was close. I shouldn't have thrown it. I knew I shouldn't have thrown it. All right. I get one more chance on this. Let's. I got to get to sleep after this game.
Well, you folks at home can see the evidence. Snow and supposedly a few inches yet to fall here at Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the San Francisco 49ers taking on the Philadelphia Eagles.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. First and 10, and kind of tipping their hand at running the ball. 3 tight ends are out there. First carry of the game for Christian McCaffrey. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. That play going for 16 yards to start the drive. First down.
A big hole there. How about him handling the point of attack? Just positioning himself so that run could go right off of his backside and deep into the secondary.
Back to the ground on first. It's McCaffrey. And across the midfield stripe into Eagle territory. Just what you want on a first down run. Call it 8 yards. And it's 2nd and 2. Again, they run. Again, it's McCaffrey. And he is finally taken down, but not before he gets it to the Eagles' 16-yard line. 56 yards rushing for him now as he has gotten the night off to a hot start.
First and 10 at the 16-yard.
On first down, this is McCaffrey. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. This game not quite as good as the last, but still over 40 yards between the two. They've taken this opening kickoff and marched it right down the field defensively. Not much resistance.
And that's the point, because my admiration is for the guys moving the ball right now. They know what they're doing. Their plan is working.
And across the goal line, into the end zone, touchdown 49ers. Christian McCaffrey, a 3-yard touchdown run. And the 49ers will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. They always worry about the plant foot in the snow, but no problems there. And it's now a 7-0 game.
Euro set to kick off.
Now after the touchdown, here's Pinheiro to kick it off. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Hurts and the Eagles come up here first and 10 at their own 27. On the ground, this is Saquon Barkley. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Now it's second and 10.
No gain on the play.
They'll try the right side here. Barkley. And down right around the 32-yard line, 4 yards on the pickup.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
They'll come up facing 3rd and 5. Throwing is Hurts. The back foot throw there is incomplete.
That was their first 3rd down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key 3rd down throws.
They'll try and throw for it with Hurts. Pass taken in by his big tight end. Big strides, look at him go. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Kylan Granson, 68 yards. And the Eagles take the chance on 4th and goal, and it pays off with 6. Eagles offense staying out there. Of course, Hurts always a threat to run. They'll go for 2. They'll look to throw. And unable to connect. They don't get the 2-point conversion here.
Niners 7, Eagles 6. Jake Elliott to kick off.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27.
The Niners take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive.
Let's go.
And it's a unit last drive that did it all on the ground, Charles.
And they controlled it from the interior, big on big, right? Offensive lineman versus defensive lineman. But you know, in order to keep the football moving downfield, other people have to get involved as well. Your wide receivers, your tight ends, lead runners, anything that you have possible to get in front and keep the ball moving.
And now the defense may be looking out for a pass coming up. The 49ers with the football here to begin the second quarter as they've got it 2nd down and 11. Now Purdy. Left side, he's got the tight end, Tonjes. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. The catch and run, good for 24 yards.
24-yard gain on the play. First down, San Francisco.
A give running left, it's McCaffrey. He'll take this to the 46.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
And Purdy, he's going to shift him around into something else. 2nd down and right back to McCaffrey. And he's going to take this close to the first down marker as he stopped at the Eagles' 41. It's a 5-yard gain, but they'll still be a yard short here with 3rd down now looming.
I think we all suspected that they were going back to him after he found the end zone on his last carry, and they kept the positive momentum going there. Another nice run by him.
2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. This is 3rd and 1. Very likely 4-down territory, even if they don't get it, though. They'll try and pick it up with McCaffrey. And he's going to have a first down as he dives at the end to try to get as much as he can. 97 yards on the ground for him now on 9 carries.
Now, this is an example of breaking down a defense because on a lot of these runs, he's getting past the point of attack, and guess what he's doing? Forcing the secondary guys to have to make a lot of tackles.
They stay on the ground. McCaffrey again. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down.
This guy's well on his way now to a big game on the ground. It's another good run there. Puts him over the century mark in yardage, and we're still in the second quarter.
They'll try to run with McCaffrey. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. Christian McCaffrey with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Niners will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. And now this is right in Kyle Shanahan's wheelhouse. He'll go for 2 here.
The 49ers will line up for the 2-point.
Oh, they're going to run a little pop pass here. And he got it on the touchdown run, but he won't get in here. He'll be stopped short, and they'll come up empty on the try for 2. Now after the touchdown, here's Pinheiro to kick it off. And they'll have good field position here as he's out of bounds up at about the 34-yard line. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. With his slim deficit closing in on the end of the first half, we'll see if they can move this at least into field goal range and try to get 3 out of this drive. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime.
No touch. No touch.
On the end around, here comes Smith. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down. Hurts. He's got his target. That's complete. The Eagles will take their third and final timeout. So as they talk it over, we step aside. Here's Hurts to throw. That'll be incomplete with 9 seconds now showing on the clock.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
From the gun, it's Hurts. He's got Dallas Goedert, his tight end over the middle. He's going to be brought down there in the field of play, and the clock will run, no timeouts. They will not have the chance to bring out the field goal unit. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break.
Eddie Pinheiro set to kick off.
This snow front that has socked much of the East Coast not going away as we are back to it in the second half. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Well, out of the locker rooms here they come. Their first drive of the third quarter. And Charles, they're trailing in this ball game, but we got a tight one set up to be a very entertaining second half.
And as we know, partner, in the NFL, there's trailing and there's trailing, right? Sometimes you're discouraged by how much you're down, but in this case, this is a tight ball game, so there's a sense of optimism here. I think they went into the half and looked at their play sheet and said, these are the plays we really like. We said we use them to start the second half and get us going.
Eagles, first down.
A first down carry for Barkley. Trying to run inside, but nothing there. Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. They'll run it again with Barkley. It's a pretty strong running there as he'll take this across the 50 and down to the 44.
And an Eagles first down.
Saquon Barkley running right. And after the good gain last play, this time they say, as he's going to be stopped behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, second and 12.
At the Niners' 47-yard line.
Great.
Hurts sets up to throw it. And his throw is going to be incomplete.
Another attempt, another incompletion. And when I look at the scoreboard and where we are in this game, it comes to mind that they have to start getting the ball in the hands of their playmakers. Throw it to the guys that maybe can take a short pass and turn it into a long gain or make people miss downfield. They've got to have points. And the guys who can put the ball in the end zone, they're the ones that need to touch the ball.
From the 34 now, here's first and 10.
Eagles first down.
They go back to the ground now with Barkley. Looking to find a lane, but he can't. Reined in at the line of scrimmage. So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on second down and 11. Barkley inside handoff. And they're able to swarm him behind the line, and his rough night continues. This will be a loss of 3, and now a much tougher third down looming. Going to need a crafty play call here. 14 yards is what they need to try to convert this thing. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers 18.
That's good for an Eagles first down.
Back to throw now on first down.
Nah.
This time for Smith, and it's intercepted. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. So it was a drive that had real promise here to begin the third quarter, but ultimately derailed by the INT.
And that was the position you wanted to be in. Coming out to start this third quarter, get a nice drive going, looking for the end zone. Possibly got a little bit too greedy right there.
Back to throw, Purdy. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down.
But defensively, you're over there trying to catch your breath and try not to show the offense that you're a little bit fatigued. You're right back out there after the turnover. Now they've got to work towards getting another couple of stops and forcing them into at least a long field goal situation.
Up the gut, McCaffrey. And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27.
So this play sequence was really kind of called in reverse. Incomplete pass on 1st and 10. Nice run on 2nd and 10 when probably everyone was expecting him to throw the football. Now, if you're the defense, what are they going to do on 3rd down? You're a little off balance.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. As big of a play as we've had in this one so far. This is 3rd and 3. McCaffrey running up the middle. And he will have the first before he's brought down right on the chalk of the 20. 135 yards on the ground for him now as he has gotten better, really, as the night's gone on.
1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
McCaffrey on the counter. And for one of the first times tonight, he's going to be held up at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there. 2nd down.
At the 20-yard line.
A handoff left, McCaffrey. This will be a 5-yard pickup as they move it from the 20 to the 15. The recipe's pretty simple, I think, right? Just give your superstar the ball, continue to feed him.
Yeah, don't overthink this one, right? Make sure he's touching the football, but you're also counting on his intelligence in playing the game as well. If it's not there, don't force the run. Just make sure you hang on to the football and keep the clock ticking.
And he is going to lose yardage here. And now we're going to get a timeout defensively. So another stop, 1:50 left in the football game. And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down.
Here we go.
Now here's a little touch pass as they tap it quickly to their receiver. But he will be stopped behind the line as he will not come close to the marker. Here's 1st and 10.
Result of the play is a turnover on down.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Out of the shotgun, they run with Barkley. And it's been like this all night long. Nowhere to run as they stop him behind the line. Well, the elements, the crowd, the situation, this is NFL football at its best. Here's 3rd down. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. Got to avoid the flags defensively. Here's 4th and long. Got to try it here. He's back to throw. Oh, he had to force it there on 4th down, and it's intercepted. And the Niners have just about sewn up this football game. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And checking the timeouts, they do have 2 defensively, but no real need to use them as they're not going to be able to stop the clock after that.
You know what I like about that play? He didn't try to do too much on 1st down. He took what the defense gave him, put together a solid game to bring up 2nd and manageable. Now they have a couple of plays to pick up just a few yards and a new set of downs.
Now it looks like he'll throw here. The first catch of the game for George Kittle. Oh, no, he lost the football. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
I know you're looking at the scoreboard clock. We're getting near the end of this game, but they were in what was really called 4-minute offense, and that's practice, being taking care of the football, taking time off the clock, not giving them a chance to come back. The bottom line is, what did I say in the beginning? Taking care of the football. That didn't happen.
Didn't do it. A costly turnover. He's back to throw. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. The Eagles will take their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game. This definitely 4-down territory at this point, but a critical 3rd down here. Pass complete, Goddard. And he's going to have an Eagles 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Now a timeout called for by the defense. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. Back to throw. And that is incomplete.
Ooh, that's certainly not the worst thing. It stops the clock and lets your offense catch its breath and lets us exhale a little bit. Now I expect them to call a couple plays in the huddle, so they're ready if a tackle happens inbounds.
That is caught. It's the tight end Goddard. And he takes this almost to midfield. So they needed a pretty good-sized play, and they got it.
Brandon's okay what they're doing right now. Still able to work the middle of the field, but you know sooner or later they're going to have to stop the clock.
Back to throw. And that is incomplete. So 17 seconds now on the clock here. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. He'll look to throw. And that will be incomplete with the clock down now to 13 seconds. Well, here's a big one. You can just feel it. This is 3rd down now. That is caught. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers' 25-yard line.
That's another Eagles.
What a game we were treated to in this one. And on that final play, they had a chance. They had the ball just beyond midfield for one final shot, but couldn't get it done, and they suffered the loss.
Yeah, and you mentioned how they had a chance on that final play, and getting it to midfield gave them that opportunity, hoping they could find their way to the end zone and make that miracle happen. A really good ending to an entertaining contest, though.
So that's a wrap for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gunn, and this has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. For more, check us out at easports.com. From Philadelphia, good night, everybody.
All right, everybody, we're going to call it a night. I love y'all. Please be kind to others, and see you tomorrow night for another round. Just make sure you're always kind to other people. Make sure you're good to other people. Just want to appreciate everybody that and stuff. So just want to say too sweet. Just be really kind to everybody. It's late. I will definitely see you guys all so good night, sweet dreams, too sweet, real friends, and adios, amigos. No, I didn't get the win. I started losing just because I'm getting tired, brother. So, see you later. Good night. Too sweet.